get the stream rolling. All right. Twitch. Let's go to our creator dashboard, and we should be good to go. Start off with some arenas like always. We'll go from there. You wear sweatshirts too. Legend, absolutely, man. How we doing? Let me pause this. Bring this up. You're right on time today. How's the grind going? You get that 60 yet? You got to be close. You got to be close. You a sweatshirt wearer, Tiny Legend? All right, we are in. Let's start that queue. Off stream, by the way, Legend, you have to see what I got to. We got to 87, and we got to the final checkpoint ready to go for us. So we're definitely going to hit that checkpoint before we do anything to make sure we can actually get it. Hit 60 max bow, spear level 19 with your new spot. That spot is insane. Legend, it's awesome. It's pretty AFK too, and you can just search arena queues and do whatever else you want to do while you're doing it. I do love that spot. I think it's a really good spot. But like I said, we are on that final checkpoint of 87, so we'll see if you're right about 87. You said there was a good chance we had it at 87. It's going to be down to the wire here. Oh, Cleo's on. Let's see. Let's give him an invite to group. See if he wants to do some arenas with us. I think is Sniffy on as well. Zelgin's on. I don't think we'll find 3 queues though. We'll try to do 2. It gets pretty populated every once in a while, but then when it's empty, it's great and good. 87 will work. 87 will work. I'm ready. But I will say, that spot, while it's populated, is actually just as good sometimes, depending on what build you're running. But with like a musket or a bow, you can typically just hit everything once before other people kill it. And the spot is getting a little bit more and more populated. Does seem like that's the case. Let's go buy our, what is it, faction gypsum. I don't know if we actually have enough right now. Which is why we're probably going to be doing a little bit of a dungeon grind today at some point. Let's go to... Actually, we'll just accept that. Cool, cool, cool. All right, let me go to the YouTube side of things real quick and make sure that they have the link to the Twitch stream. If you guys are watching on YouTube, by the way, remember, twitch.tv/igraphici. It's going to be where we're doing most of our live streams, so make sure to follow us there. Let's pin that message real quick. Hey, yo, gotta love that dungeon grind. Absolutely. How's your dungeon grind going, Viva? It's great to do just because you are going to get that faction tokens as well, making sure you have, you know, 2 or 3 of those faction quests ready to go every time you do a dungeon. Just nice to have a big stack of faction tokens at any point in time. I pref when it's empty. Thorpe was giving me 1150 XP when I was with one other person. Okay, okay. But populated is nice because you have to do much less and still get a good amount. Yeah, it kind of has its pros and cons for sure. Ran out of runs yesterday. Viva, that's crazy. I think we've only done 1 run, so we need to at some point hit on some Laz or Genesis. I think we're gonna be doing some Laz at some point today, so that should be fun to try that out. Hey, N.Z, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing? Cool, and I spam them all week. Okay, okay. What's your in-game name, Viva? Are you playing on Orfina? I feel like I remember. I feel like I remember you do, if I'm thinking of the right person. Oh, it's Lafef. Okay, okay, okay. I should have known that. Viva Lafef. I gotcha, I gotcha. And I knew who Cole was, and I was like, wait a second, I need to know who this is. Alright, let's pop the consumables real quick. You got all of yours done this week. I need to get a better kind of dungeon group going. I've been waiting on Cleo, and you know how he is. He can be inconsistent. He was a little sick, though, so I have to give him some credit this time around. I think we got everything popped. We need to throw that in there. Alright, we got the focus potion ready to roll. Just Oak Flesh early and just kind of see what they got this round. More of a scouting round. That's fine. Should be alright. We're going to entomb all this damage. We're going to come out. Looks like we have a healer, or they have a healer. I'm not even sure which. Oh, we have a healer, it looks like. We're just going to be able to out-damage him while sitting in this heal right here. We don't care about that at all. We don't really care about his damage. It's pretty insane how good healing is, right? Like, I did not dodge once to kind of make a statement on how broken it is. And I was able to do it. So, just crazy, crazy stuff. You guys know that, though. I think Dirkford's pretty good at healing, if I remember correctly, as well. So, that doesn't help the other team. Still no Champion's Amulet. You got that absolutely right, Mighty. Still on the grind for it. You can take a look here. We are almost done with 87. Track 87. What the viewers were saying, at least, or Legend was saying, is we have a chance at 87. I think that's the one. Ooh, they could do a combo here. Could be in trouble if they combo it. No, they just can't really do enough damage to take me out. And at this point, they're already all spread out. I'm just the wrong focus. I think they should be focusing Cleo even, honestly, more than me. Just because I do have Ice and Tomb, I burn out. All these ways to get out of things. Champion's Amulet is, like I said, we're still on the hunt. I made a big no-no. I bought this Shirking Debilitate Cleanse for medium equip load, by the way. So this amulet's actually really bad for me. Alright, let's hop right on in these guys. Let's do the Oak Flesh. We got a spike there. He's already half. The 1 HP runaway. Good round, good fight. And a good GG there. Oh, that's cool, Legend. It gave you the little gift badge now. It's pretty sweet. All right. Yeah, that was way too easy. Like I said, healer's just a little bit too overpowered still in the arena. Well, in most PvP instances, to be honest. All right, let's take a look here. Start this queue back up. See what Cleo's saying in chat. Alright, looks like he crashed, so we're actually going to have to cancel queue, and we'll get him in here right back here in just a second. Oh, good guy's online as well now. I don't know if we could do trio queue. We can try it. Zeljan, if you're in there as well, I don't know. You could probably do 5. Well, you can't. I wish you could do 5-mans. It'd be very fun. We have a message from somebody behind Icy Veins, which is a pretty cool website. So let me read a little bit about what this is about. Task for... That'd be cool. I would love to do that, actually. Cool, so we can do a couple before they. I guess we have some kind of arena event with the company tonight. We might be doing a little bit of that. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Pekka, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I had some people commenting as well, wanting the like kind of follower alert to be a little lower. So hopefully it's in a better spot now. I know we have it in the bottom left corner, right by our camera, so should be in a nice spot for us. We're at 300k. Look at that. Made it to the 300k. Still need to really switch out this fire staff for fireball and an attunement staff. Just haven't made the switch quite yet. I don't know if there's going to be another 3-man queue out there is the only issue. Lefef, if you got a 2-man, you should get some people going. Or 3-man. I would love to play some arenas 3-man, but we just, like I said, don't seem to grab grab games too easily. What did he say about the fort? I think he said something about the fort earlier. You ever order something too spicy and just have to man up and deal with it? Absolutely. NDOT, what'd you order? I have absolutely had to do that. You aren't going to be able to waste all that food, right? You got to just deal with the spiciness. Look at that. We got a queue. Awesome. Trying to be a mage. Watch your videos. Pretty helpful. Awesome. Headley, if you have any questions, let me know. And like I said, the Twitch link is down in the description of every video on YouTube. So hop over there, and that's where we're going to be doing a lot of our streams in the future. Sorry, so we're new to your stream. What server is this? Count, we're playing on Orofina. This is Orofina's server. And thanks for hopping into the stream. Appreciate it, man. I found an arena finally. Awesome. Legend, when you solo queue or duo queue, you typically find them much, much faster than trio queue, it seems like. Ah, very good. I used to be on Marama. Okay. You used to be on Marama. So what are you on now? Are you not playing right now, or are you on a different server? Let me pop some stuff. Let's get the honing stone going again. I think most of this stuff is still pre-potted, but we're just going to re-pot everything just in case I missed something. We have the same problem out here. EU not matching 3-mans. Yeah, no matching 3-mans is a big thing. It's pretty unfortunate, to be honest. It's just because they need that cross-server implemented if they're going to split up queues. And you'd think they'd know, but I would assume at some point we are getting that crossover, they said. So, Count Chaos, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Plus, I'm 60 now, so actually, yeah, at 60 you'll actually find those arenas. That's very helpful. Tartarus was on Dry Tree for a bit. Okay, okay. Yeah, crossover PvP is going to be huge. They're going to be implementing it into, obviously, the PTR first, I would assume. And then going to OPR, and then going, hopefully, into Arena from there. But that could be a ways out. That's why I'm hoping it's sooner rather than later. This could be good. We got him kind of cornered in the back. I stunned him up for him. Nice. We're going to entomb his big crosscut combo. We're going to take this totem out real quick. Get an auto, a little fireball. He's onslaught stance, so he's going to take a lot more damage right now. Nothing he can do at this point. He's just going to die. Fireball is always such a nice finisher. It's pretty much automatic. Is there somebody else left? Oh, and Cleo. He ended up getting him, though. Nice job. Good round. Good round. Sexy spike. Absolutely count. We go for those every single time we get a chance. So when it comes to getting the gear you're looking for, is it better to craft it or get it from the other ways? I think there's a lot of different ways you can go for it. Some of the best definitely being just buy it, to be honest. Buying it on the market, there's a lot of pre-bis at the very least, very, very cheap on the market. When it comes to best in slot armor or gear, it can be a little expensive. But I don't even have best in slots across the board, so you definitely don't need it to compete. Ooh, I'm messing up some abilities now. Getting comboed, it looks like I'm getting a lot of the focus, which could be a little rough for us here. I'm going to try to just... Yeah, there we go. A nice burnout across the map. It's going to give me a reset at the very least. And the team's doing pretty well. We'll see. I have no stam. I had to use full stam there, I think. It's going to cost me, but... I think the team's got it. We got a nice damage chunk on that guy that was stacking me there, it looked like. Well done by the squad. Good wipe. Accurate, thank you so much for the follow. And like I said, Heedle, 55 Tron, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you guys all stopping in tonight. Thanks for tuning in. I am an Ice Refresh enjoyer. Ice Refresh is so fun to use. I have that on this. See, like this is a pre-bis. Obviously, I don't have even a third perk on it, so it can't be bis. We have Resilient and Healing Tomb. Or sorry, not Resilient and Healing Tomb. Where's that? Oh, this is like my bis. Shirking Energy, Resilient, and Ice Refresh. Ice Refresh is so big. Need to hit those heavies. If I hit the heavy, we'll be in good shape for a good combo. There was a nice little spike. Took him to half. We're going to get a fireball. He's really a half now. Now he's going to get flamethrower with his onslaught stance. He's going to take a lot more damage. There's going to be a nice kill. Good round. Good fights. GG's. Yeah, dude, people hate on the spike, but if you land it, it is cracked. It absolutely is. You have to remember, people are using spike when they shouldn't, and I do it occasionally too. It's not just them. It's me too. It makes it look bad when you use spike on people that have full stamina, that aren't CC'd, that are looking at you ready to dodge. I mean, obviously, they should be able to dodge your spike in that instance. But there's a lot of times where you're able to even just use the kind of spread at the end of the ice, right? Like right at the end where it spreads out to the sides. Use that for like a final kill, or, you know, a way to hit multiple people at once, basically. A lot of good that can come from the ice spike, that's for sure. Or you only hit the path for like 800 HP. Yeah, if you hit the path for 800 HP, it doesn't do too much, and it can be embarrassing if it's a easy spike that you short by pressing it too early. That's usually how I miss it. I have a hard time with spike. It's not easy to use Heedle. Not easy to use at all, but it is fun, and when you do hit it, it's very very rewarding. Zelgin is almost done. I don't know what that means. Are they doing a queue? I think we're queuing against Zelgin's team on purpose. It'll be a nice little 3-3 for us. I think. We'll see. What are your thoughts on Voidblade in current meta? It's my favorite, but hit reg is so bad. Yeah, if they fix hit reg CLW, it'll be easily one of the best weapons, best mage weapons in the game. However, right now, if you're not heavy attacking, you're not going to hit anything. And if you heavy attack, you still got about probably a 50% chance of your Voidblade actually connecting. And because of that, it makes it kind of an embarrassment. An embarrassment to watch at the very least for AGS, I would assume, because you could be swinging at a guy the entire time. He's basically not moving, and you're just missing. You're just going short every time. What are your thoughts on Voidblade in current meta? It's my favorite. Oh, okay, I already answered that. And then my personal opinion, 100 H before. Yeah, it is hard to actually make it start to feel good. I guess, what do you mean by 100 H? Maybe I'm missing something there. Sean, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. 100 H. Oh, 100 hours? So if you play it for 100 hours, you start to understand how it feels, or what? 100 hours of learning the timing, patience, and the hitbox. Okay, okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? It's unfortunate it's like that because it's going to turn so many new players off of it, and that's why you're not getting so many Voidblades in PvP. We're going to be doing some mutators, guys. We're going to be doing some mutators, trying to get some gear. We will be coming back to PvP later tonight for sure, but I do need to switch on to my PvE setup, and then, like I said, PvP is coming tonight. Let's do headgear. I like to do armor on the gypsums just in case I can get like a really nice legendary piece. Seems that's some of the best in the game to get just a piece that has something like con or something that can be used across many different builds. No legendaries. What do you know? It's alright. Alright, let's pop all these on. I'm not going to change my... Well, let's change the attributes. I was going to say I'm not going to change my attributes until we're in there. But we should be good to go. What do we got? Con, we have Dex, Strength. I think that's what we're going to be using. I don't even know what I go for. I forget build-wise what I've been going for the respec on attributes. Let's see. Are we hitting the 300 Strength? Is that what we're doing? Then the rest on Dex. I would really like to get that to 200, but with 25 con, which is kind of unfortunate that we are even running that 25 con, but we do have it running right now. That's all right. It'll be enough damage. Oh, you know, we didn't even have our hatchet in. Is that Dex? It's Dex. So now, wait, what do we have? What do we have equipped? Oh, okay. We replaced the wrong weapon. Let's put that back in there. Let's see what we're at. 300, 168. It's not as good as I'd like it, but could be worse. We're still running some intelligence. Where's that at? Oh, the amulet. We're still running the amulet. Okay, we got to change the amulet out. Oh, you're talking about Ice Spike. I got you, Chaos. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, Count. When is Fire Staff nerf coming? Hopefully never, Mitzi, but we don't know exactly when. Yeah, I would like to know that as well. What do you think for leveling with gypsum? I guess what do you mean by what do you think? There's a lot of ways to level with the gypsum when, I typically, if you're new and you're like 520 gear score across the board for armor, and you're like, 505 on your weapons because it takes longer, I would always do gypsum casts on your lowest gear score stuff. So they all hit that 600 mark about at the same time, and you're not waiting specifically on pieces too long. And you're typically going to run low on your jewelry and your weapons, it seems like. So those are some good options for you. I do want to jump into taking out some... Oh yeah, we're looking for an amulet. We're looking for an amulet of some kind that has basically strength. Where's that at? We gotta have something somewhere. Come on. Dex. It has Dex. We're gonna be going with this thing, even though it's a 600 flat. It's kind of rough. I don't really want to level something that's trash. Let's see, what did it have? Health, nature protection, and shirking debilitate. It's medium equip load again. So all we're getting out of that is health. We're not getting stamina recovery or anything like that. I would love to have stamina recovery. Let me look it up and see if we can find one real quick. Let's see if the team's ready to go. Nothing yet. Hunter Mize, thank you so much for the follow or subscription to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Let's go see if we can find one real quick. We're just going to be looking for a health and a stamina recovery. That's pretty much it. Will we ever get to see you play Outpost Rush? Kurt, I actually played Outpost Rush last night a couple times. Or not last night. What was it? Saturday stream? We will be playing that again tonight for sure. I think a lot of us are going to be playing Arenas, Outpost Rush tonight. I love Outpost Rush. It's a lot of fun with a good team, of course. If you're with a bad team, it can be rough, that's for sure. But yeah, you're in the right spot. We do usually do PvP, but tonight we are hitting on that last day of PvE. So this is the last day before they switch the dungeons up, and we have Lazarus sets ready to go. So we're going to try some Lazarus out, and let's see here. That's a medium. And then we will be switching back over to, of course, do some other stuff as well. So arcane protection wouldn't be too bad for certain dungeons. I'm kind of looking across here on some of this stuff. Health, divine, and stamina recovery. I mean, this is realistically a best in slot for refreshing evasion would be nice. Yeah, that'd be really nice. That would be a best in slot for pretty much any dex build. And because of that, I think I'm going to... Well, I can't take that, can I? It's a good question. Count Chaos, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Looks like they're ready to go. Dodging with the light equip load. So this works for that. I think I'm going to take this arcane protection. It's 25k. It's a little overpriced, I think. Realistically, I could just take like a purple and do 625 on it with a full dex or strength dex like this. Health and stamina recovery. I think I'm going to do this and just 625 this piece, to be honest. Pretty big waste, but we are doing it. That's what I think is coming down to. Or we just go Intel. No, we might just go Intel for now. Lose a little bit of damage. Won't be a big deal. Oh, we need to check the faction rep. Where's the faction rep? Right in the middle. Go, 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 go. Jaffner Har, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright, couldn't find a third one. That's alright. We'll accept it. Oh, damage. There we go. Damn, that rare. I missed it, Tiny Legend. A few streams ago, damn. Yeah, so to me, I think OPR is a lot more fun when you have a 5-man stack, and it's a stack with a healer, of course, and kind of a decent setup, because I don't want to, commit to an OPR, and then my viewers just sit there and watch me get spawn camps for, the rest of the game, or just get absolutely obliterated. Some of those games can be pretty rough, and I want to make sure you guys are having a good experience in here. And arenas typically are a good experience, because every single round, it's typically a fight that we can lose, or something we can try out, or I don't know. It seems a little bit more random RNG based when we're solo queuing. Arenas, at least. There's an easy fix for that. Just exit OPR if you're getting spawn camped and requeue. It's true. That's true, Kurt. We will be doing... Don't worry about it. We will definitely be doing OPR, Kurt. It's unfortunately missed it. We will be doing PvP tonight. Like I said, I think it's Arena tonight. because the company's all doing arena. But last night we did OPR. I just wasn't streaming. And then I think Saturday we did OPR. I don't know if we did or not, but we will be doing a lot of OPR in the future, Kurt. Yeah, I prefer watching arenas. I like all the PvP, but arena is so fast-paced. Yeah, arenas, you're instantly into the action, right? OPR is a lot of kind of running across the map, and then you're in the action. But if you're not dying, you are constantly in it. That's true. Get your champion's amulet let. Yeah, Woody, just can't get it, man. Just can't get it. If you take a look, though, we are on the last track. We're doing some PvE now. By the way, we're doing some PvE Lazarus dungeons real quick because this is the last day of Lazarus for us, and we want to take advantage of it. But you can kind of see, where am I at? PvP, the PvP track, we're at the 87 mark. So we're getting closer and closer to that 88. And Tiny Legend's been calling it out since probably our first stream, not our first stream, but really early on in our streams, that we'd be hitting it on track 87. So if we hit it on track 87 and Tiny Legend is right, that'd be a big baller play. Do you only play Mage in PvP? Right now, I seem to only play Mage in PvP, but I think we're good to accept this. I'm going to ask him if we should accept. But yeah, I typically only play Mage in PvP right now. I think I'm going to change it up, though, and try some other builds. I just keep thinking, you know, I'm going to wait until they add, you know, fast swaps into the game. Like fast, you know, set swaps, which they said is coming at some point, right? I think that'd be so much better and so much more fun to actually swap my gear around to different builds and things. But right now, Mage is just so fun, so I keep utilizing it. Assault, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. OPR is the most fun content to watch, in my opinion. Okay, Kurt. Well, like I said, definitely we will be trying that out very, very soon. Maybe not in this stream, but very, very soon in general, I'm saying. 88 won't matter. This is the one. That's what I like to hear. Didn't they say dual wield is coming? Dual wield. What do you mean by dual wield? Are you saying certain weapons, or how do you believe they should balance OPR? Balance OPR. How should they balance it? Obviously, nerfing muskets distance is something I think they need to nerf. I don't know if it should be hit scan either. Hit scan across the map seems a little bit crazy. It needs to have drop off damage-wise and then drop off accuracy, in my opinion. But dual swords or daggers, yeah, the daggers are definitely coming. I don't know about dual swords yet. Daggers are definitely coming. I need to pop stuff. I'm kind of messing up my squad here. We're good to go. All right, we're doing it. My friend is waiting for daggers. I'm waiting for daggers too. That's one of those weapons, guys, I will be running as soon as it comes out as daggers. I can promise you that. Oh, I messed up in the beginning here. We haven't done PvE in a while, so I'll try my best to not fail the squad, but we are doing M9s, which I believe is because we don't have the gear score for some of these guys for M10s. Kind of getting stuck here. Get over there. And let me know if you guys can hear my clicks as well. I've never spam click really in anything but dungeons, so if you can hear my clicks, I'll try to fix something there. My friend is waiting. Yeah, yep. I'm really hoping daggers nerfs healers, right? In a way that daggers kind of counter healers. That's my ideal hope. Just not a big fan of the healers right now. A little strong. You guys saw that in our earlier arena today. Healers just too strong right now. Just a little bit too strong. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because you're going to always want to have a healer in pretty much every content that you do, but how do you think they should balance OPR? I kind of answered that already, but you might have had like an ad or something, so let me kind of re-mention that. I think the balance and because you asked, I got you by B minus. You were in YouTube, you swapped over, so that's probably what happened. But yeah, how do they balance OPR? I think musket needs to have fall off damage and fall off accuracy, so there's no hit scan from a distance, like a certain distance. Hit scan goes away and it falls off, and damage obviously needs to fall off at some point as well. There we go. Clump them up. Clump them up. Birds, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. We are doing some PvE tonight. I know I have the title say PvP. That's because we do PvP pretty much every stream. But this stream, we're mixing it up a little bit. We're doing some PvE. We're going to see if we can get some good gear, some good money, some good drops in general. Hasn't happened quite yet, as we just started our first Laz run. But we do plan on, like I said, doing a little bit of PvE and PvP. He doesn't want daggers to play. Yeah, he's a rogue main in WoW Classic. That makes sense, right? It'd be a lot more fun to play your class in multiple games. You know, in the past, I haven't actually been a mage though, so this is like one of the first games that I've actually enjoyed mage to an extent that it's my main. Other MMOs, I just never really did the mage thing. I guess Albion Online we did. What did we do? Albion Online, I think we did Fire Staff actually a little bit, but not too much. I really like typically like a bow rogue type, but there is just no rogue type. That's why I started out with the Rapier in New World, and we kind of faded away from the Rapier because, well, let's be real, it's not really a rogue type build. It's not a build where you go in, you do a lot of damage, you one shot or two shot somebody and you walk away. You can try it with the Blood Tree. It's a little clunky and very inconsistent in my opinion. That's something that I'm hoping the daggers kind of fix. I got foods now, so it's going to be break from game and watch time. Awesome. Sounds good, Legend. Hopefully we can get some good gear for you. Hopefully we can have a clean run so you can watch some good content. What is your opinion of cross-server OPR? Cross-server is needed in every PvP playlist or every PvP mode, to be honest. It's very, very important that they get cross-server in as fast as possible. There's times where you just can't get queues when it comes down to solo, duo, and trio queue in arena. It'd be really, really nice to have. It's like good guys weak in the back. I don't know what's going on back there, but probably should take this crystal out. Not gonna lie, I don't even know what those crystals do right now. I didn't read the mutated buffs, but here we go. There's a little kill. Like I said, cross servers needed in OPR. I think it's huge for OPR, and I think it's huge for arenas as well that we get it. Good guy, seems like he's going to be getting that. That's good. Maybe. He didn't get it. We'll get it afterwards, I guess. I'm going to clump him up, and then I'll go get it. Great sword, or sorry, great axe and hatchet is definitely one of the best PvE builds right now. You can actually see it on my channel. It's called the, it's a thumbnail that says best DPS, and I think it is. I think it's the best DPS out there in the game right now. When it comes to these mutated runs, just seems to do so much for us. I'm gonna go snag this life bloom in the back real quick. Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How we doing? Oh, is this thing gone? There he is. Got it. Thought it was glitched for a second. Do you think there should be a zone with high-end mats that you must be flagged? Yep, we've said that for a while, B-. We've said that for so long. Think of like a, well, really, Albion Online has that too. Has a black zone, right? They did a really good job with the PvP. That's the thing that keeps Albion Online alive. They have such a good PvP system. But Albion Online has black zone. RuneScape has the wilderness. And we have nothing, right? We need something with high risk, high reward when it comes to PvE and PvP. People like high risk, high reward. It makes them feel, you know, that sense of, you know, I could die any second, and there's a risk, and there's more to just, you know, farming or fishing or whatever, you know, gathering you're doing or whatever else. Hopefully they implement something like that at some point and go back on what they've said, but it doesn't seem like that's probably going to happen. I'd be pleasantly surprised if they added a zone where it was always flagged and there was a lot of good nodes in there at the very least. We need at least a 10k server cap, more PvP rewards, and open world PvP. No, I'd agree with you. I think all of that's very, very important, Professor. Absolutely very, very important. There's no rewards right now for Arena, and that's something I'm just not okay with, right? We need to cash. We need something. 1,000 PvP track is just nothing. 1,000 towards your track, you win. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty low right now for Arena. Give us a ranking system that gives us something at the end of this season or whatever. Kind of what they're doing with leaderboards, but not leaderboards, right? Because the leaderboards are, I mean, let's be real. Leaderboards are not the answer. It's not going to make anything more competitive. You're just going to continually beat on you know, your own people to boost your stats or boost your wins, loss, or whatever else too. Just a lot of problems with it. So we could have a wipe here. We'll see. There's a lot of them out here. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I think we wiped, fellas. That's a full wipe. I don't know what happened to our boys. Not a good look. I don't know if I'm okay, he's finished me, so I have no option. You were just playing against me, Honcho? What was your in-game name? Is this a hatchet imp build? No, it actually is not. We're not actually playing Mage right now. Hi, Joe. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. This is the first time we really don't play Mage in PvE because it's so bad. Everywhere else we do, though. I'm going to wait for everybody. Make sure we can do this. I would assume we're going in together, and I'm going to try to lure while good guy grabs people up. Oh, we might be able to actually just grab it for free. We got them both. Cleo's nice and weak. This is a lot of damage in there. They're doing a lot of damage. I don't know if I'm dying. I don't really know what I'm dying from, to be honest, guys. What am I dying from? Suffering 10% base ice damage every... Oh, okay. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to check and make sure I have my gems in there. I think I have my gems in there, but I'm just... If I can just stay in his healing, I could probably basically not solo this, but if a good guy could heal me the entire time. Keep the heals going. So, oh, he got me there, and he insta-finished. Insta-killed, not good. Noah Demur, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Are your builds in your videos? Yeah, absolutely there are, Lee. Depends what build you're looking for. You're looking for the Mage build. And if you guys are over on YouTube, by the way, switch over to twitch.tv/igraphici. We have commands for like all of our build videos and all of our guides in general. So I can actually kind of reference them a lot easier over at Twitch. So make sure to follow me there, twitch.tv/igraphici. We did get a legendary spear that we can take a look at. Let's take a look while we're rezzing. Vicious, Chain Ice, and Ancient Vein. Pretty trash, to be honest. I mean, you could maybe use it for... I don't know. You could use it for specifically Lazarus. The Ancient Vein, that is. That's about it. We just need to get out of there. We did get the Purified pull. Hop over the edge. Jump in the heels. Late game is an endless RNG bisque grind. Yeah, no, it is a lot of bisque grind, but that is pretty much what MMOs are, I think, right? I mean, for the most part, you're always going to be looking for an upgrade. There should always be something that can make your build better, I think. So I don't think that's necessarily the problem. Need a hammer in your party. CC are great for Laz. No, it is. CC is amazing for Laz. We typically don't have any problems doing these dungeons. I don't know what's going on, to be honest. We typically run through these in, 20 minutes or whatever. I don't know what happened earlier. Since I'm not in comms, they're probably blaming me, which is fair. I'd blame me as well. I'm not gonna kill. What's the point in killing that? Keep running. Looks like Zeldrin's going for that. I'm ready to start grinding for Biss. I know the grind for Biss is a fun grind. If you have a good team you're doing it with. Looks like we just sold something for 6K. Got it like that. The amount of gold I've wasted trying to get Biss. Yeah, there is a lot of gold to be wasted for sure. It depends though if you're doing, crafting them or you're just buying them. Because obviously if you buy Biss, you know what you're getting. There's just the gambling side. And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but Biss grinding PvP is what I've been waiting for. PvP in this game is very, very fun, depending on your build and depending on who you're playing with and against. But there's a lot of fun to be had for sure with the PvP side of things. Is Fortifying Perforate or a Enfeebling Skewer better for PvE? You want both, Minus, but because perforate, unless spear is your main DPS weapon, perforate doesn't swap over to your other weapon anymore. So it's not going to be as big of a deal. So skewer is going to be really nice because it's going to help your entire team take less damage. Because you're going to make sure, like I said, that everybody is taking less damage from the boss, basically. So, because the boss is going to do less damage. So typically, I would actually say that the skewer might be more important unless you're doing your spear the entire time. Because if you swap weapons now, that fortify is going to be gone. But if you're, yeah, I mean, like I said, if you're going to be playing a spear main as your DPS, it is going to be better that route. Hopefully that makes sense. And like I said, if I'm answering these questions wrong, I'm just doing slight glances so I don't screw over my team. So make sure to re-ask. Let me know. Do you suggest to buy and cast every day and save the chest and grind out expertise in expeditions? I think it's worth it to just get to that 600 as soon as possible, just so that you can start getting the chance for that good 600 drop. And the worst case scenario is if you're a PvP player, you get something like the Champion's Ring or the Champion's Amulet before your level, or before your expertise is at 590, right? So jewelry is pretty important if you're a PvPer. You want to have it high enough to where you're not going to be getting a low level drop that's going to be useless because you, like I said, you can't upgrade from 590 or sorry 585 to like 600. So if hopefully, like I said, that makes sense to you guys. But all right, Cleo's down. Whew. I don't know if I had my Defy Death right there. I don't know if it used it or not. I don't think it should have. There we go. This is looking like a nice little run here. Problem is that start. I mean, that really is probably the hardest part of Lazarus, is that one boss there. And it's so easy to get past if you do have a hammer. So we probably should have had somebody swap into a hammer to just counteract the big DPS that comes out. But I just don't think our team was ready for the damage overall. Can you only level to 600 plus if the... Yeah, so the item has to be 590 to level it past 600. Yep. Now they're legendary, fellas. Let's see what this one is. Come on, best in slots, right? Best in slots only. Freedom, refreshing evasion, and physical aversion. It's interesting. It's almost really, really good. If we could have swapped any of those three out for resilient, it would have been a really good piece. However, no resilient makes it a, in my opinion, not very good piece. But we might be able to sell it for something still. I'm going to go all the way top. I would assume that's where we're headed. Some good damage right here. See how much I just healed so much there. That was crazy. I healed so much through that the grab well. Insatiable grab well, always one that you want to take as well, obviously, if you're playing this build. Like I said, if you're looking for this build, we do have a build guide on YouTube called Best DPS. So you'll just have to go to my YouTube channel. Best DPS is going to be the one you want to look for. Let's get down to him. We're getting some good damage down for sure, though. There's good damage. We're just not surviving some things. There's a lot of damage coming out. That's why most people like to do Genesis on this week. We've seen a lot of people doing Genesis. We do have the Lazarus set up pretty well done, though, so. Looks like we're running up here. But yeah, if it's a 590 named, it'll upgrade to legendary. If it's not named, most of those will not upgrade to legendary. some good damage there. Alright, we're not doing the quickest run ever, but it's looking like it's still going to be alright. Can I beat him? I didn't beat him up, unfortunately. Splitting these up a little bit, making sure we're not going to take too much damage. He's definitely the flight, typically, and mutated. Looks like we got the other one on its way already, which is a great start for us. Oh, another legendary, fellas. That's 3 legendaries. That's why you do these high-level mutated runs. They're so good. Use my heart rune there to make sure I don't die. We still run stone form. I know a lot of people running detonate to make sure you're doing a lot of damage as a DPS. You know, it makes sense, you'd think. Staying alive is also very important, so that's why I do run the stone form. Alright, let's see what we got here. Where's that? This is the helmet. Resilient, Ancient Ward, and Vigor. Terrible. 3 terrible legendaries in a row. One's okay. One could sell for maybe 5k or something. Really rough, though, for 3 legendaries. This is 1 M9, by the way. Look how much we get. It's crazy. Alright, we got some stuff to gather on the way down. Will you play the new WoW X-Pack? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to play in the new WoW expansion. It's just not a game I've ever really played, to be honest, anyway. So it doesn't really get me too excited. I know a lot of you guys probably are going to be testing it out. You played WoW quite a bit, Zenu? I don't know much about WoW, to be honest. It's a game that I played a little bit during WoW Classic, but that was pretty much it. The combat just is not really my thing. It's a little slow. And it might not always be the case. You know, I didn't get to late game and stuff, but just from what I could tell, doing the tab targeting was only so fun for me. It does definitely look like it could be a fun expansion, though. From what I'm hearing, it looks like a lot of people are excited for it. Oof, run around the side, pop this one. I think we just keep going, but I don't know if they're going to keep going or not. Looks like we are. It's nice to weaken everybody. Make sure we don't take too much damage. Too much, man, but yeah, I just actually pointed to you game. Yeah, like I said, do you play it yourself? You said too much, man. I guess too much. What's too much? Are you playing it? There's too much hype. Does anybody know which mutated we are going to get tomorrow? Or you only know the day of? I think you only know the day of. I don't know which. Some people can kind of predict a little bit of, you know, guess which ones it's going to be based on the rotation it's been in the past. I don't typically keep too much of a tab on that, though. But I'm sure there is kind of a rotation. Somebody knows somewhere what's probably going to be next. I like New World. I like playing something different. Yeah, it is much different. In the PvP aspect and something like WoW, I just don't think sounds too fun to me. Just, you know, clicking a bunch of buttons and running in a circle. Actually having to hit your shots and stuff with the Mage build that I run is really fun. Obviously, it's not the case with every build. It would be cool, though, if there was more skill shots with melee. I think melee is a little bit too dumbed down right now that anybody can do it. There is still a skill gap, but it's not as big as I would like it to be. What are the go-to perks to look for on fire staffs? I would say, you know, a couple of them are definitely fireball, flame, or not. They typically want flame attunement just because you are going to run the ignited gems in your gear, but so flame attunement, empowering fireball, but unless you're talking about just ability perks, then you're just going to empowering fireball, accelerated flamethrower, and the last one you don't really need the burnout one at all, so you'll just skip that. That's so just 2 of the 3 ability perks wise. But let's see, what else do we want? You want flame attunement probably on your fire staff. But you know, there's a lot of different builds you can go with fire staff, but those are really the important ones. Those, honestly, those three, very, very important. What if you don't play fire staff? Zenu, if you don't play fire staff, some of the most important for armor, specifically, is going to be freedom, shirking fort, and resilient. If you get those three pieces, that's a best in slot piece, everyone calls it. So shirking fort, freedom, resilient is just three really, really good perks when put together. Just creates a really, really strong defensive kind of armor piece. Oh, you don't play flamethrower? I got you, Zenu. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why I would think FT is fire staff. If you don't play flamethrower, you are going to want the refreshing pillar of fire, because I would assume that you play refreshing pillar of fire then, or pillar of fire in general. I mean, that's a build I do play as well, and I have a piece literally for that. I don't know if that should have hit me, fellas, but you did get hit, so. Look at this time. We made up some really, really good time for such a bad start. Could have done really well this time. What build do you play, Zenu? Then you play the Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet as well, or what do you play? If you guys are just tuning in as well, looks like we have some new people. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure to follow the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel if you want to stay up to date on guides, live streams, and everything else. We do everything New World here, so you're in the right spot. Here we go. Let's see the big damage. Get the Rend going. Berserk it. We usually do too much damage here anyways that we can't keep autoing at the end of it. That was some good damage. I got this new staff here, 15k for Fireball, Keen, and Vicious, but I really don't know what other perks are best for me. It's a good question. So Fireball, Keen, and Vicious. I really don't like Keen too much. I think Keen's just okay on weapons as long as you have Keen on your ring. So I don't think it's going to be huge for you. But I do like the other ones. Obviously, on Fireball, really what you'd want to switch out there is Keen for Fire Attunement. That would be a best in slot pretty much. Let's see what this crew just linked. Looks like they just linked something. Nothing too crazy, didn't look like. This is close to a good piece, so I'm going to link it to him. Yeah, Fire Attunement adds like 100k to weapon. Yeah, no, it does. It instantly does. 8k crit for every light attack. On the hatchet, yeah, when he's down like that, we do a lot of damage. You'll see it right here. Get the Rend down. Every auto attack's doing, what, 16k? 17k, 18k. So we're going to kill him before he comes up here. About every time we do, at least. It's pretty crazy stuff. Such a good build. We got silver there because we did have a group. We did die as a group, which is unfortunate, but either way, good run. Talons, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hexadus, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. We are doing a little bit of PvE before we go into the PvP side of things later tonight, but PvE can be fun as well. We also get a lot of great rewards. We got 3 legendaries throughout that run. Let's see if we can get some others. The whole team, look at them looking at the scoreboard. I probably should have. I always hit escape on accident. Let's open that up. We got the Umbral Shards, 4k, not too bad. I think I'll need a guide. The guide I have is for... Oh, I got you. Is for Flamethrower build. The guide right now, Zenu, if you actually type in exclamation point... What is it? Exclamation point POF. That's the Pillar of Fire build video that I talk about. The Pillar of Fire build, if you want to take a look at that one. Should go into details on that. But if you want the Flamethrower build, that's going to be exclamation point flame. Look at that. We got a new amulet, it looks like. We'll see what we got there. Nice. I would like to do one more, so that's good. What did we get amulet-wise? Health Divine and Stamina Recovery. That's a best in slot piece. That is a best in slot piece, fellas. Can we lock that? Let's lock it before we put that on or anything. Nice work. Good round. All right, let's hop over here. Get out of here. Let's go find another faction quest for ourselves. I like your content. Thank you for the new information you taught. Hey, no problem, Hexodus. Thank you for tuning in, man. Try to teach you guys some new things every day. We've played the game for quite a while, so why not share the information with you? That's kind of my thought. I also want to make sure you guys are having a good time. This is a good game, and if you have the proper kind of guidance, you're going to have a fun time as well. So let's buy our faction gypsums today. Nice. That's got to be Biss, right? Health, Divine, and Stamina Recuv. Let's link it on the market, see what people are saying about it. Let's link it on the trade post. Oh, it's your exact build, Zenu? Awesome, man. Hopefully it goes in a little bit detailed-wise on what you need to be doing. It's your exact build. It's a good build. I like that build. I used to play it all the time before I switched over to Flamethrower. If it was Pure Con, it would be 6 figs easy. You think so? Pure Con would have made it 6 figs? I think it is. I still think it is going to be 6 figs, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see what we got. We relook at it. Kind of steadied a little bit. Divine Health, Stamina Recovery. Yeah, Pure Con would have made it 6 figs. You're right, because then it's just, you know, anybody can use it. You're absolutely right. Awesome, Zenu. Awesome, man. Not so nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I sub. Zenu. Awesome, man. Thank you so much for subbing to the YouTube channel, man. Still really good for the rats. Absolutely, Hibachi. I think it's going to sell well. I think it's going to sell well. We'll see if we get anyone talking about it in the trade chat. Trade chat has never worked for me, though. I'm not going to lie. Never had any actual sells or sales through the trade chat, but Zenu, there it is. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate it, man. Fantech, thank you for the follow. Not so nice, like I said. Thanks for the follows as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all tuning in. We are going to be doing some PvP after one more dungeon run, I think. So hopefully you guys are going to be here and able to watch that. Let's go. Let's see. Let's go back to the market. We still need to find us a better fire staff. And I think Flamethrower, by the way, is going to be... I still think it's going to be really, really good in things like wars. And I think people are a little bit... I don't know. You don't want too many, but it's still very, very strong damage-wise. Dixie Normus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing? Health, Stamina, Recovery, Dex. It's funny, I was just looking for one that was kind of like the exact one I got, but I'm not going to use it on myself because, well, we can sell it for more. So Health, Stamina, Recovery, Dex. Let's see, what else did we have on there? We had Divine. So let's just take a look and see what these prices are looking like. Price. Okay, so we go down to, oh, we don't want any slot. Okay, so we only have one on the market right now, and it's 25 Dex instead of Dex Con, which that is better, but it's about 145k. So we could probably put this on the market for like 100k and try to get it sold there. Tiny Legend, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Zenu. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's a good guy to give it to, I would say. Thank you so much, man. Is it best to go for Pure Con on armor? Not necessarily, Wes. It doesn't really matter depending on what build you play. But the good thing about having Pure Con on armor is you can switch it out between different builds. Hexodus, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, though. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Tier 1 sub plus the gifted sub by Tiny Legend. Thank you guys for all tuning in and the awesome support like always on these streams. If you guys don't know and you're new to the channel or the Twitch stream, we do stream every Monday, Thursday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. So continue to tune in, and we will continue to hopefully ramp this stream up. I'm excited for the new content that's coming for PvP, the leaderboards and all. I just hope that they add more PvP content as well as PvE. I would love a new OPR map as well as arenas. I would agree with you. I think that would be huge for us. Damage join. Bis armor. Bis for armor is definitely going to be just freedom, shirking fort, and resilient. Those three is typically the things you're looking for. You could actually, in my opinion, switch out freedom or shirking fort for something like physical aversion or elemental aversion. Basically, if you're dying to a specific comp quite a bit. But freedom, shirking fort, and of course, like I said, the resilient is going to be typically best in slot. And the best in slot perk, Tiny Legend, I know you're new to 60, and I want to make sure you know, if you're looking for a PvP build, it needs to have resilient on the piece, or it's not a PvP set or a PvP piece of gear. Okay, let's get out of this little section here. We're going to be looking for that fire staff again today, seeing if any of them went down in price at all. What is it called? The empowering fireball plus the fire attunement. Where's that? Fire attunement. Fire alignment. That is not it. This is just, let me just type attunement in. I'm messing something up. Flame attunement. That's what it is. Not fire. Powering fireball. Flame attunement. Let's take a look at what we got. 40k. Flame attunement. Empowering fireball. Mortal energy. When you kill something, gain 34 stamina. It's pretty trash. I'm going to look through some of these again. I think I'm going to make a purchase today. I think we're going to make a purchase today. No problem, Legend. I don't hate the keenly fortified, because you're typically going to crit quite a bit, and you're going to have that 10% fortify. Is it enough, though, to make it useful? That's the question. Might just go for the keen one, but the keen one is pretty expensive for just being keen. I don't love keen. Powering fireball plus the flame attunement alone is 7k. That's kind of crazy. There's got to be less. Yeah, flame attunement, powering fireball, you can get 3k. Which is crazy because like Prebis has never been cheaper. So you're in a good spot if you are on legacy servers. Something like this piece where you just upgrade it to 600 or whatever else, it's actually going to be a really good spot to be at because you're going to have the 2 perks that actually matter. And the 3rd perk would be a BIS anyway, and you're typically not going to run into BIS to BIS setups. So very, very solid. I kind of like the idea of this one. So empowering fireball, keenly fortified, and flame attunement. We're missing our empower for keenly fortified, which I don't love. I'm wondering if I should get keen instead at that point, but I actually want to try the life stealing out. I know life stealing doesn't work that well, but in the case or in the way that they fix this, maybe the life steal actually pays off. I don't know. Dude, these prices are good. No, they're not too bad. No, they're not too bad. Our market has a lot of them out there. This is legacy, not so nice. This is legacy. What is the best way to make gold? Like how you have the gold for these big purchases. Play the game, pretty much. But no, the big stuff, to be honest, is going to be getting good gear and then selling it. So I just got this piece, and this piece sells for probably at least 80k. I would say 60, 80k. And I just got this from one M9 run. So I got 60k, 80k-ish, depending, of course, from one mutated M9 run. PvE, of course, but just crazy. What's going on? Is Cleo's in here. Relentless freedom, resilient with the ancient ward. There you go. Yeah, we are on the Orifina server. It's going to be, like I said, these are legacy. It's going to be a legacy server. You could do a lot of rolls with empowering fireball and flame attunement and just see what you get to. But good luck. I would love to play around with this life staff. I know it has life steal, and like I said, it's just I know life steal doesn't work. But boy, would it be fun to try out. We're going to keep looking at that one. Keep that up. What else do we need? Need anything else on the current build that we're running? Actually, we should probably be sorting this gear we just got, seeing if there's anything useful that's going to sell. Depending on... There are some 2-perk purples that actually do sell, which is nice. We didn't get another Lazarus, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's take a look. Keen, Frost Attunement, nope. Corrupted Bane, and Plagued Crits, no. Ancient Bane plus an Ice Refresh, nope. Ancient Bane and Enfeebling. We have these. These are all bind on pickup. We have to actually just make sure they're bind on. Well, yeah, that's not going to be good. We need bind on equips. Bind and equip. Nothing good there. Nether Will of the Ancients. Don't need it. Ancient Banes. That's that one. Don't need it. Accelerating Flamethrower with the Ancient Bane. I don't think we're going to need that anytime soon, unfortunately. None of these are going to be making too big of a difference. We're going to try to sell this one. We're going to try to sell this one. Let's see what we got on this side. My man, how we doing, Virtuous? What's going on? Only need to get 470k more gold, and I can snag it up. 500k for Abyss light headgear. That's only con on our server. That's nice, but at the same time, 500k probably not worth it. I would just say get all pre-Abysses for sure first. I know you know that, but what is the helm skin? This is a skin that you got during, what was it? The Halloween event. You were able to get this one. I do like it though. It does obviously resemble Mage pretty well. Ooh, look at this. Resilient Accelerating Flamethrower, medium headwear piece. That's going to sell a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but it's going to sell a little bit. Let's take a look at some of the other stuff. Resilient plus Sturdy Energy on medium. No. Pylon Burst. Elemental Aversion plus Ancient Ward. It's light. That could sell, I feel like. Somebody might sell that like a healer. Starting healer. Let's see what else we got. Intelligence, physical aversion plus snow. This is actually a bind on pickup. It's Ancient Ward. 25 strength, but it's medium head. We don't need it. Ancient Ward plus elemental aversion. No. None of these. We got boots here. Let's see what these boots are. Oh, these were the ones we were going to try to sell as well. Resilient plus empowering shooter stance. No. Elemental ward again. Corrupted ward plus luck. Somebody might like that. It's heavy. We're not going to go for it. Resilient plus leeching path of destiny. It's focus. Alright, we went through all of the gear pretty quickly there. I think we're ready to go. I don't know what's going on. Waiting on Cleo, it looks like. AMG, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Just kind of shuffling through. Yeah, absolutely. 500k is a joke. Yeah, it is. 500k is not going to be worth it for you. Graphic, do you have a video where you could get best in slot things for a magician like the fire staff, the set, or jewelry and everything? What do you think of the Dusk Runner's boots that the giant beetle drops? What does it have on it, Slippin'? I actually don't know about the Dusk. I probably have heard of it or looked at it. But I guess what perks does it have? That's the most important part, obviously. Shazy Gamer TV, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Cool, cool. Let's see what he got. Refreshing, resilient. This is also a best in slot piece right here, guys. Refreshing, resilient, and shrinking fort. Very, very, very solid. Do you have a guide on your current build? Dixie, yep, I do. If you type in !flame right now, it'll come up with my specific guide on my build. If you're looking for the PvE build, though, we do have a guide on that as well. You're going to have to go through my videos on YouTube and take a look at the thumbnail best DPS. That's going to be the one that talks about the best PvE DPS build that I currently run. How many Umbral Shards to upgrade 590 gear to Legendary? Captain has that right. It's 205 Umbral Shards. Thank you so much, Captain, for helping out. All right, we're still looking for this this drop here. Four seconds left. 1 second left. Let's see if we got it. Laz. No more Lazes, unfortunately. Docnot, thank you so much for the subscription to the YouTube channel, man. Thanks for tuning in. All right, let's go try to sell this stuff since we're waiting here for a second. See if we can sell some of this good gear that we just grabbed. Let's go to the spear, the jewelry. We got to unlock it all. Now that we know what we're selling. Do you have a video for the best DPS mage setup? Best DPS for PvP or PvE, Coods? Because we do. We have one for both, but I want to make sure I direct you in the right way. Direct you in the right direction, I should say. PvP? Yeah, I type in exclamation point flame. That's going to be the one that I'm running right now. I think it's one of the best for sure. Exclamation point flame should bring up the video, though. I don't know why I have some of this stuff in my bank somewhere, but some of this is worth selling. Some of it's not going to sell at all, but this one might. Freedom and resilient. We'll see. I don't know what these pieces currently go for. I might be giving somebody a steal, or I might be pinning them too high, but we're just going to sell it up. If it has freedom and resilient, right? It's got to be decent. 2K might be short. It might be too high. Like I said, I haven't looked at this stuff for a little while, so it's kind of tough to know. Nobody really runs intelligence, but we are going to try to sell this one for like 100 gold, maybe. Maybe they'll buy it. Maybe they won't. Thanks, I've been messing around with the Ice Void, and you're like a super tank with the healing LO and medium armor. Oh, yeah, you would be, Coots, for sure. That's got to be fun to play, actually. I think Void is going to be one of those builds that would be very, very fun to play. Rabbit Fire, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys all stopping in tonight. Freedom and Shirking Fort. Let's see if we can get 300. If we can break it with, I don't know, 500 gold out of that. New 60s would be happy about some of these pieces. Not all of them, but some of them are not too bad. I should... That's a heavy glove. Nobody's going to buy this. Put it on the market, but I don't see too many people grabbing that one. Crudes, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right, we're going to try to get like 120k out of this one because it is the same as the one on the market. It just has con. See if we can do it. All right, we got this piece now. This is an intelligence piece. It has resilient, but the rest of it is absolutely terrible. It's in heavy as well. This one I should probably just demolish. I probably will when it doesn't sell this time around. I like resilient plus physical aversion as a starter piece as well. Just going to really help you just not die. So let's put up 300 gold. Can we get a quick New World house tour? West Creek, we could give you one, but you won't be too impressed. I will go to Everfall though and see what we can find. That is going to be my main spot, so we can go over there and check it out. I don't know, have I done anything recently? It's gotta have about nothing in there, to be honest. We'll go check it out though. If you're looking for the build Synex, it's going to be exclamation point flame, and that's going to be the build that I'm currently running. A really, really fun one to run. Resilient plus accelerating flamethrower. This one we're going to try to sell for like 3k again. Let's do 4k, right? Make them pay a little bit. Okay, I think we got most of it out of there. Yeah, I think we got all the stuff that's going to probably sell. The spear, was this bind on pickup? Oh, we didn't go to weapons. Let's go to weapons. Sell the weapon real quick. Helion, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing? We do have a musket as well. Which I always thought this would sell for something, but it just never has. I have no idea what these sells for in general. We'll just do 40k. See if somebody sells or buys that. Probably not, but... what else we got? We got the Ice Gauntlet. Pylon Burst. Not going to do anything. The spear, though, let's try it out. Synex, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Is there any strength dex build you use? I don't use any strength dex build right now, Synex. We definitely, like I said, we definitely are going to be adventuring into new builds very, very soon. So expect guides and things of that nature to be coming. Let's just put this up for, I don't know, 50, let's do 12k. See if we can get people to buy on some of these pieces. It'd be great if we came and logged back in and had all this money ready to roll. Actually, we were going to ask for ignited. What are these called? Rune glass case of ignited. Of igniting. Okay. So we need the stones, the ancient globs, charged sand, and sulfur. Or we could just buy them and skip all of the work. That's the question. So let's see what the difference is. So how many do we actually need here? Sunglyph. 29 gold. It's going to be pretty cheap. Coolaroo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Let's see if Zeldrin can make them. Let's go. It's time fixing. Okay, so I think we're just going straight into PvP, fellas, which is a good thing for me. I'm all for that. Let me swap back pieces of gear real quick. What do we got? Where's our pieces? Down here? So the only bis I really have is Champion's Ring. And then, of course, the... Where's that? Here? This is my other bis piece, I would say. Medium leg wear. But it does have Shirking Energy, Resilient, and Ice Refresher. It's just really, really solid. Ideal Void Gallant, Ice Gallant, PvP Mage, 2-perk set would be Shirking 4 plus Resilient Medium. I would say Coolaroo, it's got to be pretty solid. A lot of people would probably stick in... You know what? Shirking 4 plus Resil, you're going to take basically no damage. You're going to heal the entire time. Yeah, I'd say that's probably one of them. Do you have a quick guide to pricing? Unit, just look up exactly what you're selling and sell it right below. I'm talking like 100 gold below that. Unfortunately, undercutting is the way of the game, and you might as well do it. Your highest DPS build for PvE shows Great Axe, Great Sword. Do you have one for Great Sword Hatchet, or is it the same attunement, or sorry, same attributes as Great Sword GA? It's basically the same thing, Ninja. I don't have one though, unfortunately, for the Great Sword Hatchet because they basically do the same thing in my opinion. They just do damage. And I typically like to run with some kind of utility. And that's why I ran it with the Great Axe there. What fire staff to use, if you don't mind showing? Yeah, got you, Rhonda. It's going to be this one right here, the Wildfire Torch. It's really, really strong. Has everything you really need. However, it doesn't have Flame Attunement, and that's the biggest downfall of it. Now, definitely need to get the Flame Attunement. WMD Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you guys all stopping in tonight. What are we missing? Because we're missing something because we have a 624 gear score, and we don't have 624 gear score. We have much more. It's the hat. Okay, we got to take the hat off. 625. Much, much more. There we go. Should be good to go now. Let's see. What were we going to do? Oh, the rune glass cases. We were going to do rune glass cases. We were also going to show off the house a little bit. Yeah, man, just give me the stuff. Where you want me to meet you to make the stuff. I'm going to ask how much per. I kind of forget, to be honest. No gems available. Oh, we actually need to buy the gems, too. Rune glass case of igniting. Let's see. Rune glass case of igniting. Fire damage to any pristine cut gem. Yeah, we definitely need this. And we need charged sand, sulfur, ancient glob of ectoplasm, and the above whipstone. So I'm actually going to take a picture of it. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but I always take a picture and then just look at the picture while I'm going through it and buying all the stuff. Charged sand. I think we have a lot of that actually in somewhere. I'm going to go to Everfall first and buy it there. I think we have a little bit better tax rate down there. You can make them way cheaper. That's what I plan on doing. That's what I plan on doing. This was definitely a way I made a lot of money on this world as well. Is I actually was one of the people crafting these kind of things and then selling them. I didn't do it as much with the cases because I didn't have the level, but I did it a lot with the cases into the actual gems themselves. So let's take a look at the charged sand. Let's see what we got. We might have some of this stuff ready to roll. Okay, so we can't replace from here. Okay. Sand. Do we have any sand? We do have 90 charged sand. I would assume that's plenty. I don't know for sure, but we would assume. Windsword, what do we got? I just want to apply one cut gem into our inventory to kind of test this out. Make sure we can replace everything. I know sometimes there are some glitches. Looks like we could replace everything we want right now. Replace, make sure they all pop up so I don't make too many. Cool, cool, cool. I don't know why we still have this piece, but we do. Alright, so we got the charged sand. What else do we need? We needed the sulfur. We have 36 sulfur. Like I said, I have no idea how much we need. What about sun glyph stones? Probably have a few. We have a few somewhere, I would say, but it doesn't look like we have them here. Maybe we already have them in the inventory. Maybe don't have many in the inventory either. What about the above? I think above was, yeah, above was next. Nothing in the inventory. Let's go to brimstone. Maybe it'll have it there. Brimstone. One of the best changes they ever made is so you don't have to go back and forth between storages, that's for sure. Ancient glob. I think we do have ancient globs over here in Everfall. I think we overbought at one point. We might not. We might not. Doesn't look like we do. Pretty crazy. Do you know something about the rapier for PvP? My friend is crafting me one. I have omnidirectional evade. Depends what rapier build you're going. Are you going mostly for damage? Are you trying to get away, to survive with it? I'm honestly not too sure on the rapier right now, just because I haven't played it aggressively in a while. It's usually used as more of a defensive way of playing. Retrorender, thank you so much for the subscription to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. For damage, you're going the bleed damage? Okay, I would like to go the, what is that build called? Here's what you do. This is one of the best ways to find out what is good. Go to rapiers. Kazin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I would like to accept this. So go to rapiers, you go to price, take a look at the highest priced one. That's usually going to show you some good stuff. So attunement's going to be really good for you. Rogue is going to be good for you. And then deadly flourish is going to be your other good one probably, as well as like something like keenly jagged, vicious. Some of those are really, really good. But like I said, just go to the highest price stuff. Take a look. Depending on the build and kind of how you want to play that build, you'll see all the stuff there. Looks like we did get into one. I do need to accept this, although I wanted to get the prices of all this, or the cost and everything of these things. Let's run, run, run. Forge. Yeah, I gotta accept it. I'm gonna miss it. Bat, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Does axe hatchet build make sense? Axe hatchet? Yeah, it's very good, Synex. Very, very good for PvE and PvP. Cool, so we have what we need in our chat, so that'll be easy to actually make sure we have everything. But what else do we need to do? We need to pop our food. We need to get our attributes going again. Back into the arena. We're going the 300 intel. We're going for the con, of course, to about 170. I like to actually take that down to 310 on the intelligence. Now we eat that 40 con food, and it'll bump it up to 200. And we have everything hopefully popped now. Alright, we should be good to go. I think we got everything. What do you think is the fastest way to get attunement legendaries on a FSS without them on the market yet? As a fresh 60, aim for crafting or mutations? I would say probably crafting with a scarab, maybe. I might be your best bet, but it's going to be tough either way. I think you're going to be spending a lot of money crafting, just gambling, so you're not going to really find one, most likely, though, is the problem. So you have about no other choice if you want them quick. Oh, we're playing Zeldin and Cle. Oh, we're playing them. That's fun. Although I don't know. Good job, Zeldin, finishing off dashing there. That was good. Should be good from here. They have no healer. Good fight. Good fight. Good guy did get a scream off. Looks like I mean, Dashing died pretty early. It looked like it was more of a 1v1 situation. I think Snow took him out. Snow is really, really good at the life staff killers, or killing the life staff users. With the spear, you'll have that. Bat, thank you so much for, like I said, for the follow. I appreciate it, man. I need gold Ella. What's the secret stuff to sell? Give me the insider strats. Go to my YouTube channel. There's a lot of videos on that. Go to my YouTube channel. Go to the most recent video about it, or some of the others. Either way, you're going to find out a lot of great details on what I do to make money. Pretty close fight here. I'm actually going to heart rune. See if we can stay in the mix. Make sure everyone's taking as much damage as possible from these flames. Ooh, I couldn't move. I got entomb glitched. Unfortunately. If you're looking for the exact build I'm running right now, it's !flame. Thank you, Legend. Appreciate it, man. We're doing a lot of damage. We're doing a lot of damage. If we could get those rune blast gems, we'd be doing a lot of damage, though. We should have this because we do have a healer, so it should be an eventual win for us. Unless they kill Snow here. I think he's full health again. No, he's not. He's weak. Dang, they're gonna kill him. That's crazy. It's such a good killer build they have over there. Good guy's just done at this point. Alright, we should have them from here, though. I did see some detonates coming out. I think that was mostly our detonates, though, so they probably still have progress to their heart runes. Do you know why storage doesn't open sometimes? I forget what you have to do to that. I think you just hit escape or go to your menu. I forget what it is. There's some way to fix that. Nice kills. Trying to kill Cleo, he's nice and weak for us. Good combo by them. Good kills, good round. This is, it's just really hard for them to stay alive, it seems like, with that spear aggro from Snow, so he's doing a good job there, even though if he doesn't have all the damage numbers. Actually, it's pretty good damage too, though. Alright, let's hop on in. Oh no, we missed our burnout. He's outside of it. Good kills, good kills. Zeltron's playing alive here. Playing his life well. Not gonna matter in the end of it, but good fight, good round, good round. That's what I was normally do, but wasn't sure if I was breaking the game somehow or what. Yeah, I don't know. I've had that happen before as well. There's definitely a fix to it. Probably just leave and rejoin. I don't think you have to leave and rejoin. I don't know what it is, but there was somebody said there was a fix to it. I forget exactly what it was, though. Oh, it looks like we just glitched. We have to leave the group. We have to leave the 33 arena. That's annoying. Hey, Jip, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yo, how we doing, ZRG? How we doing? Life staff needs nerf in arena and in general. Absolutely does. Yes, it does. Right now, we're thankfully playing kind of with our company in 3v3s, so we're playing against a life staff as life staff users ourselves. So thank you for the follows, Jip and Hugo. Appreciate you guys all stopping on by. All right, we're searching again. So give me 1 second. All right, we are back. If there is no cap, you can get close to 200% increase in healing. That's a lot. That is a huge increase in healing. Absolutely is. That's the, I mean, yeah, healing does need nerfed. I 100% agree with you. It kind of ruins PvP to where you really don't have a shot unless you have a healer. And against good teams, right? Against good teams. Shekels, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the stuff for the rune glass, but let's see. We go to where's that? It's under group, I think. Oh, it is on. Okay, if there's yeah, it is on the ring. Weapon, focus, attribute line, allies, amulet, and so on. So overtuned, it's nuts. It kind of, yeah, like I said, it does kind of ruin, in my opinion, the. Oh, we got new people to play against. Cool. It kind of ruins the flow of PvP. I think, you know, always having to have a healer. I think there's also going to be meta builds where you're going to be having 2 healers and something that has a lot of burst. So you can only lose by, I don't know. I think there's going to be some crazy stuff. I've been thinking about it a little bit. There's going to be some crazy stuff for sure. If they don't nerf healing. If we let it go on for too long. Raw Milk, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy your YouTube content. Keep it up. Hey, awesome. Thank you, Chuckles, for tuning in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I've been rocking bow and rapier now and got medium void bent dex gear. Okay, okay. Bow and rapier is very, very fun. Medium void bent dex gear, though, that's pretty crazy to be trying. Well, I guess, you know, I have been seeing more bows use dex, or sorry, not dex, but medium. Not terrible. You just typically use sea light, but let me know how that's going for you. It's going pretty well. You winning games. All right, let's use this. Also made a sacred buff like fortify only and no healing. It's 2 brain dead. Yeah, it's really easy to be a good healer. It is hard to be a great healer, right? Against teams that are going for your hunting your healer down. What are your thoughts on luck gear? Worth or not worth? Worth. Just certain things it's worth, not everything. So there's ways to play against it or with it. This is great. We're getting a lot of damage off. Le'Veon's gonna be really, really weak here. Got a big old full heal. Good kills. That guy's in medium. This guy, I think, is in medium as well. Yeah, they're both mediums. They don't have a healer at this point, so like I said, it's just a matter of time when they don't have a healer, and we do. Anyway, good fight, good round. Empty Axel, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Like I said, luck gear is worth it. It just depends what you're hunting down, and I wouldn't use it as your main gear. Just switch it on during those times that you need that luck gear. Definitely pretty important to do that. Let's see, we did probably a lot of damage. Yeah, 91k. We did pretty good damage there. It's all about getting the kills, though. The right kills. Focusing the right people. Good kills. Good round all around. That was a pretty clean one. They died pretty quick. Didn't get too many healing rotations off with their healer. Good round. Real Skiotic. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. What server are we on? We are on Orofina. Orofina server. Dumb question. I can't open all the chests at Kefri. Am I missing something? It has to be during the day, Ninja. And it has to be after it was killed during the day as well. So that's the biggest thing if you're doing that. I like to do that as well, but it has to be kind of toward the middle or end of the day typically. In the game cycle, not outside of the game. Here we go. Good kills. On the other side waiting for him. Either way, good round. Good fights there. Good job, good job. Ultilio, QR, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. No, you're missing the runes to open them. If you, oh, yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, you are missing the runes to open them. Good answer there, Steve. You have to read and discover the runes before you can open those specific glyph chests. But that does happen as well where that's not the case. Like, you know, if you do go there too early. He said the purple bubbles were around him, right? Did he say purple bubbles? Let's see. So it's not a quest. You just have to like load up New World Map, newworld-map.com, or any of those New World maps, and click the glyph, what is it, glyph stones, and go hunt those glyph stones down. Let's see, did we get our reward? Oh, Tiny Legend, where are you at? It didn't work out for us. We didn't get it. We didn't end up getting it, unfortunately. We're just going to complete the track. Just Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Show these melees that mages are king. Trying to, Zenu. Trying to. These mages are having a fun time with it. For sure, for sure. So we need 10. So we need 70 charged sand, which, or whatever, 80 charged sand. What do we got right now? I don't know. We're gonna have to do that outside of the arena. Take some time buying all that stuff. Search for brimstone rune unlocks. There's like 30 of them in the brimstone. There is, Steve. So that is definitely going to be probably your problem, Ninja, depending on what the problem is. Like, obviously, if there's a big purple shield around them, it's just because it is in the wrong time of the day as well. Punez, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. 87 wasn't the one. Legend. You did me dirty. I was hoping. It's all good. It's all good. Holy Crow, thank you so much for the subscription to the YouTube channel. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Punez, thank you for the follow. Let's pop our pots, see who we're playing against this time. So our company's doing like a PvP kind of night, 3v3 night. So I guess we have a couple different teams searching Arena 3s, which is really cool because we're getting insta-queues, which is awesome for me, which is awesome for you guys. So we got a different squad this time. Should be a fun one. We've played against, what, this is a third different team too. I don't know if we're intentionally getting different teams or what, but four teams. go. We're going to be focusing Akinos here. Akinos is going to be the bow guy in the back. We're going to either focus Akinos or the healer. Typically don't want to focus Eli. He's just going to be a big tanky boy that's kind of annoying to play against. Good kill. Good stab there. Playing with snow is so good for that spear CC, that spear rend and damage. It's crazy. Good job. Can't stay alive in these fights. I'm dying so fast. Legend, do you have resilient on every piece of armor? If you're playing arena and you don't have resilient, you're going to lose a lot of the time. Like, you need resilient on every piece of armor. And it's just going to be a big armor difference, armor gap right now for you. It's probably not your gameplay. It's probably just, you're going to die quick because you're just not geared up quite yet. Ooh, that's a good combo from them. Missed my spike again, which isn't good for us. Alamar doesn't have his heart rune anymore, so we're going to be hunting him down. Good job by Snow there. Spear damage, spear game is on point. Good fight, good round. It's going pretty well for us. Due to my mage player in 3-3 arena and greatsword are so hard to counter, I tried several skill setups, nothing works. The only time I play good against greatsword is when they are under geared. It's hard to play against mice. There's certain builds that are just unbeatable somewhat. The greatsword, sword and shield, the spear, some of those are just really, really hard to play against. If you're really having problems and you're running against them a lot, you could always try to switch in Ice Shower. It's going to give you a chance to kind of play it a little bit safer, and you're not going to be able to get rushed as easily. Alright, we're going for Alamar here. Or we'll go for Akinos, that's fine. Actually, he just uses Riposte. He's got no Riposte now. We can get them all stuck here. Good fight. Good round, good round. Good job. Oh, we got to exit out again. What was the scores there? What was the damage there? Snow almost took me over there damage-wise. Pretty crazy. Good job. Let's leave 3-3 arena. Ep, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I tried Ice Shower build as well. Even then, it's still hard. I almost tried doing what Trick did in a 1v1 tournament. That was actually... okay. Blunderbuss Ice Gauntlet, gotcha. Wow, now I'd love to use Fire Staff instead. Yeah, Blunderbuss Ice Gauntlet is a little bit better in my opinion. I think Fire Staff might be one of the worst weapons in the game right now. But it is so fun to use, and you can still make it work. Clumba, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it was a good fight all around. We played all three. I guess there was 4 different teams we were playing, or 3 different teams we were playing. We're the 4th team. And we beat them all, so that's exciting. Good stuff for sure. Thoughts on Fire Blunderbuss? Yeah, Fire Staff Blunderbuss is actually really, really fun to play, Matt. And it's actually pretty strong as well. You'd be surprised. I think a lot of people are going to start realizing how good Blunderbuss truly is. I think it's one of the best out there for sure right now. Okay, so what we need to buy, I guess. What do we need to buy? We need to buy sulfur. Do we have the sulfur? Let's check our inventory real quick. Sulfur. We need a lot more sulfur. Wait, no, 4. Yeah, we don't need more than that. We have a good amount of sulfur. Charged sand. We have enough charged sand. So now we just need... What do we need? We're trying to make our rune glass igniting gems finally, by the way. What map are you playing on? We're on the... Or what world or server? I would assume you're talking about Scario. We're playing on Orofina. Orofina is the server. We need 4 sulfur, 5 sun glyphs, 5 above glyphs. That's the expensive part for sure, is the sun glyphs and the above glyphs. Those are expensive glyphs. 5, so we need about 35 of them. It's going to be expensive right there. And I'll just pay him for the rest, I guess. I'll buy just a few of them. And I'll just pay him whatever I need to for the rest of them. 54 of those. Let's do 25. We'll have that one. What else was there? There was 3 ancient globs. We'll get that on the way back in. Sebastian, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping on in. Is any best in slot name Ice Gauntlet out there? I hear this a lot, Matt. A lot of people are wondering, you know, what's the best in slot Ice Gauntlet out there? What can we kind of farm for or look for when it comes to the Ice Gauntlet? And I always ask the viewers, if you guys have an answer there, let me know. I'm curious on what you guys think is the best in slot Ice Gauntlet that people can actually farm for instead of just buy. I really like mine, but mine just bought. So you can see here, this is the Ice Gauntlet I'm currently running. Vicious, Unending Thaw, and Keenly Fortified. It's really good for the Ice Spike, Vicious crit damage. Unending Thaw, of course, is very, very big. And then Keenly Fortified is not even that bad as well. So, not a bad Ice Gauntlet. But farming-wise, I don't know if there's really that many great ones out there. One thing I would do, just Matt, if you go to nwdb.info, type in Ice Gauntlets, type in the exact perks you want, you can actually find them. But yeah, Frost Grasp from Lazarus is not bad at all. Lord has that one right. Frost Grasp is pretty good. So that's one. Like I said, Lazarus Instrumentality. Could always farm for that one. Okay, so let's pop all of our stuff on. None of these teams had mages, is what I've noticed. I don't believe any of the teams we played against had mages. Which makes sense, right? Mages, right now, they're not in a great spot. Arena-wise, they're pretty good, though. The Arcana Ice Gauntlet is really good, in my opinion. The Arcana Ice Gauntlet, okay. Alright, let's get this one. I'm going to use the Oak Flesh a little earlier. Oh, the Fef's in here. Looks like we have a new squad to play against. That's exciting. I'm going to wait for this guy to come out. We can get the flames on him. Good stuff. This should be a good fight. Oh, they don't have a healer, so this is just going to be a wipe, I think. It's kind of unfortunate. You need a healer to compete against a healer, typically. Curse, lean, curse. There you go. Yep. Thought I had to sneeze. Maybe I will. Woo. I knew it was coming. Tried to keep it away from the mic. Sorry about that. Alright. Same ordeal. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, Lord. Went a little aggressive here. Should be no problem, though, with the heals. Just hold the flamethrower on. When you have a healer and they don't have a healer, you literally can't just hold the flamethrower. That's the one thing that's really annoying to play against this as a non-fire staff, I'm sure, if you play against it. In the 6th slot? Last potion I use. Okay, let me show you. Last potion I use. What do I use? This? The Oak Flesh Balm? Or are you talking about the Desert Sunrise, or which one? But either way, now you know, hopefully. Why don't they have a healer? I don't know. Julie, Julie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I think we just have, we don't have enough healers probably in the company that are online right now, so they're just running 3s to have some fun here. There's the spike. There's the spike. I was feeling pretty good about it. There's a good crit on him. 2k. Good fight. Good round. Good round. A lot of good wins. A lot of good wins. Pretty quick wins, too. We're doing pretty well. Leave the arena. Gotta leave it. And what do I need? The glob of ectoplasm or something like that, right? The build. We're running the exclamation point flame build. It's really, really strong. It's a build that I've been running for a while. It's a lot of fun. It's a mage build. Full mage build. Fire ice. No melee in it. I mean, I guess it depends. I mean, flamethrower is not melee, but it's got some kind of melee aspects to it. We're going to buy the umbral shards. We typically don't do that, but we were running a little high on the salt, so when we do that, typically want to buy it down a little bit. There's a glob of ectoplasm, I think is what we wanted. Ancient glob per... Okay, so ancient globs. Here we are. Ooh, those are the expensive parts, huh? The ancient globs. 3 ancient globs per case, so we need a lot of them. 3 ancient globs per case. I guess we need about 10k worth. I think we have some, though. So I'm going to buy like 18. Let's see how many we have. We have 18 in the actual inventory right now. No ancient globs in the inventory. If I ever fall, we would have some here. Let's go to brimstone. Thought I'd have just a few to fill up those last couple spots. We definitely don't. We definitely do not. We got to buy the last 3 as well. I think I have everything I need now. Awesome. You don't play OPR? We do play OPR. We just aren't really right now. So our company's actually running kind of like an arena thing where everyone's just queuing 3s together. And we're playing against different teams of 3. So we've played all the different teams of 3. We beat them all at this point. So we could see what happens here soon. But we might end up doing OPRs later. I don't know exactly what they're planning. Ambush, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Nasty bow ice gauntlet. Let's see it. That is nice. That's pretty funny. If you're looking for the build I'm running right now, it's going to be exclamation point flame. The server I'm running on right now is Orifina. Orifina is the one I'm playing on. Ice-T, thank you so much for the follow. Mosa, thank you for the follow. And like I said, Ambush as well. Thank you guys all for the follows. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Is your healer using Blunderbuss as a secondary, or am I blind? What's he doing now? He's Blunderbussing, yep. Blunderbuss is so good. It gives you a lot of fortify. It's basically like a rapier without the riposte. It gives you so much sustain, or not sustain, but so much, you know, mobility. It gives you a lot of utility. Smitty's gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I don't think he's died yet, to be honest. I don't think good guys died a single time. Alright, let's pop that is on. I don't think I popped my buffs, boys. I don't think I popped my buffs. They should be okay, because we have a healer and they don't, but... So flush it. These are some tanky boys this time, huh? This guy's running ice. You gotta love seeing at least another ice player out there. Lefeft's pretty weak at this point. Pretty squish. I'm trying to get a deep ice on him. I think I got ice spiked in the back, and it doesn't really matter too much, thankfully. Good stuff. Good round, good half, or not half. I've been calling it half recently. I think it's because soccer's been kind of up on the up and go, or up and coming with all the talk about the World Cup. But good round, good round. 4 to 5 plus net shot. Yeah, yep, absolutely huge, huge, huge to have a blunderbuss on top of a healer. I think it's starting to be one of the best, really healer secondaries out there. I think it's got to be top 3 for sure. Alright, we're gonna go in. We're gonna go this way. They think I'm coming that way. Thought they might have a what's it called prepared? A Path of Destiny or something ready to go. Oh, oh. Almost. They almost had me there. It was good damage. They had a good combo. Lefeft is really, really squishy. I don't know if he's running. He is so, so squishy. Probably wouldn't notice it as much though if they had a healer on their squad. Good round. Good round, good round. Is there a difference from running light with medium chest compared to light, medium leg boots? No, as long as you're in that light equip load, you'll have pretty much the same benefits. You do want to make sure your number's not too far away from that 12.9 because that is the ideal position for you, ideal spot. Works great at level 20. Probably did it. You used to, what'd you run, Legend? Did you run the life staff blunderbuss? Or are you talking about something else? There's a snipe. Good round, good round. No musket, no rapier in arenas. Yeah, it's surprising. We haven't seen musket rapier in arenas. We haven't seen many mages against us either. It's been mostly just melees. Okay, thanks. I just see a lot of people running medium leg boots, so I was confused. Yeah, I don't know. There's really no specific reason to run one or the other. Let's see here. Alright, let's queue it up. Oh, I can't start queue. My bad, my bad. I canceled. Or I tried to cancel. Hey, YapQ, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully we were supposed to queue. I don't even know. I'm gonna accept, I think. Alright, I'm accepting. Let's see, Blob or Ecto. We have 21 now. That's exactly what we need, I believe, right? No, we need 24. We need 24 Globs. Ecto. Oh, we got in. Not Kadem, thank you so much for the follow. YapQ, like I said, thanks for following. I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Okay, thanks. I was just, yeah, no problem. Hey man, what's the most used secondary weapon by good healers in your 3-3 arenas? Do they mostly use Rapier or Ice Gauntlet? Rapier, I would say. Rapier, I would say Ice Gauntlet's not bad, but after you're in Tomb, which can get bursted down so quickly, you have pretty much nothing to keep you alive. So I don't love Ice Gauntlet that much. I think actually Blunderbuss might even be better than Ice Gauntlet right now. You also see a lot of Void Gauntlets, but I think the most defensively strongest build secondary still probably is the Rapier. Currently running to unlock Brimstone Sands. Oh, that's exciting. Nice, you'll finally get a go into the new zone. Awesome. Hey, no problem, Ice. Thanks for the awesome support on the YouTube videos. Appreciate it. All right, let's eat this food up. So who are we playing against now? We're playing the same people. Missed everything there. Should be a good round here. Oh, we didn't get. Oh, I got him with the burn. Good fight, good fight. Yeah, no problem, man. If you guys want to check out this build, by the way, !flame in the chat should bring it up for you. Alright, let's get it done. Farmer, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. If F's out of stam, we can probably just hold the flamethrower at this point. Make a fireball at the end. He's got a stam back, but he's gonna have a hard time. Good round, good round. Gladdy Eater, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Rampoo, thank you for the follows. Eager, how we doing, brother? Oop, went in too early, got hit by the shockwave. This could be a good chance for them to actually do something. Didn't combo with it though. This guy's in the entomb. Pretty offsetting there. And then we get the ice spike for the win there. Nice little auto attack. Going into the flamethrower. Flamethrower is going to do a lot of damage here. He has no stamina left. Criosis is going to be dead here in a second. This guy has stamina regenerating. That means he's obviously got nothing left. Finally has a little bit left. But like I said, without a healer, no chance on this one. Thank you for the good fights, the GGs. Let's leave that one. And hopefully we're going to wait to queue a little bit here. We're going to try to get a new team because we feel bad playing healer against a non-healer team the entire time. Not Abodal Malik. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's check it out. Let's check the glob of ectoplasms out. No, there's no real reason why you can't out 1v3 your stack. I'd love to see that, Legend. If you could 1v3 our stack, I'd be very, very impressed. I believe it, though. I believe it. With your skills, you just got that level 60 going to Brimstone. You got to be feeling pretty good about it. Rage Max TV, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Give me a few 20 free hits on all three of you and I'll make my dubs. You probably would there. You're doing all right. So what I do here, I just bought my ectoplasm. I think I'm good to actually make the cases now. We're just going to need a ton of onyxes to actually make them into onyx type. Which I definitely want onyxes. So we're going to do 5 cut pristine onyxes. There's 2 of them. Or not 5, 8. 6 more. There we go. And then the sun glyphs. We should probably buy this for ourselves. Not make Zeldin spit his out. Let's see what he got. Sun glyph wise. We got 5. So we need. What What is it, 5 apiece? Like I said, we are trying to get those igniting rune glass gems finally added before I buy my fire staff. So let's take a look here. What was it called? Zelgen typed it into me. EPK, if you're looking for the build, it's going to be exclamation point flame. Exclamation point flame is going to be the build you're looking for. Let's take a look. So he said it is 5 sun glyphs per. So we're going to need 40 sun glyphs and 40 above glyphs. We definitely don't have 40 of either, so we're going to need 13 more aboves. 13 more of these. These are cheap, so that's nice. 12 more of these now. Oh, perfect. 12. We'll buy these guys out. And then this is where it's going to be expensive. The sun glyphs are pretty expensive, and we need 35. Now we need 33. We need 30 more. We're going to buy all of these. We need 5 more now. We should be good. Definitely cheaper, though, to go the crafting route for sure. EPK, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. INTC1, thank you guys for the follows. I didn't even know we had the command uptime going, Rock, so thanks for testing it out for me, I guess. I'd assume we did, obviously, but at level 126 for skinning, been trying to level a decent bit while I have this knife from the turkey event. Okay, okay. The skinning goes really, really quickly, unless they changed it. I believe they didn't, though, and the level 200 skinning is a very, very quick progression, for sure. Alright, where's Snow? Snow Pledge isn't here. Well, let's see where he's at. Let's see if he's in a weird spot. Good guy's there. I don't really see Snow Pledge. He must be out and about. Or he's not popping up for me. Might not be popping up. Haven't bought or crafted a skinning knife for myself, so making this one count. There you go. There's a lot of good skinning knives for probably really, really cheap at this point. But, I mean, definitely since you're on a legacy server, there should be a lot of good skinning knives for a reasonable price now. Let's take a look here. Snow's out and about at Evanscale. I haven't been to Evanscale in quite some time. Oh, you saw it too, Captain. Captain, somehow you're able to see things that I'm just not seeing. I don't know how you saw them there. Let me zoom back in on that kind of reek water. Oh, you saw him. Okay, I got you, So yeah, he is in Evanscale. Probably should go up there and see if you'll craft these for me, these cases. Rebel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Oh, yeah, you need resilience for sure. Resilient gear is definitely needed for sure, Rebel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. Any more? Am I out of water? No, I got some water. Hey, add B7. Good night from Brazil. Good night, man. Brazil, that's a pretty far away from me. And I what time is it there in Brazil? For you, unless you already tuned off. Good night either way, though. I feel like the mage builds are fairly weak since I came back on Fresh Start servers. I don't know, Rage Max. They're pretty strong in my opinion. They've been doing really, really well. 2020, bro. Okay, okay. 2220. I got you. I got you. You have to see some of these the mage damage that we're able to output. I think this mage build that we're running here, very, very strong. And hopefully we'll get into an arena here in a second. How do you deal with the bow players or the bruisers? So the hardest part, yeah, Rage, you're right. If you're playing against a stack of 2 or 3 muskets, it's going to be a really, really hard fight for you as a mage because you're just going to get beat up before you even get to them. Typically, you're going to want to run right off the start as quickly as possible to their pillar with your teammates, and then instantly, obviously, go straight onto one player and hopefully burst them fast enough and re-heal up and continue that fight on. But if you're playing against more of a... I like playing against melees, to be honest with it. Besides, there are certain builds like Spear, Sword, and Shield. Those are really, really strong builds that are hard to get away from. Greatsword, I honestly don't mind too much because it doesn't have much utility besides a little bit of movement. But it is hard to play against certain builds, for sure. I think it's more, you got to remember, this game's kind of, in a way, a rock, paper, scissors kind of format. If you're playing Sword and Shields against people like bow players, or musket players, you're typically going to do all right. But if you're playing Mage into melee, I think Mage typically counters melee, to be honest. Obviously, you need something like Ice Storm or something like that to really keep them away from you, but... Running Void Ice right now and doing around 2 to 3k with a crit auto. Don't know if that's high. I'm 588 gear score. Sounds pretty good to me. I mean, is that PvE or PvP? If you're doing that with PvP, that's not too bad. At 588 gear score, you're going to be ramping that one up too. So that's cool. That's pretty good. So PvE, I got you, got you. I became Mage because of your YouTube videos. Thank you so much for trying to learn. Thanks so much. Hey, no problem. Thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you continue to like the videos. Hopefully I continue to help you out. I'm playing Light Sword and Shield, Great Sword. It feels so good chasing people down. I mean, it is really, really fun chasing people down. With the Sword and Shield, Great Sword, you can chase about anyone down. Very, very strong build. I'm using Fire Staff and Void Gauntlet for the Oblivion damage buff, and then go for the Flamethrower for a good damage. Like wow, 4,500 every hit. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. All right, let's buff up real quick. I think we got everything we needed. Who are we playing against? I need to check. The same people somehow? I don't know what's going on. I don't know how we're getting the same people every time, but it's alright. The Great Sword Spear. Such a strong combo. It's basically Sword and Shield Spear. Or sorry, Sword and Shield Great Sword, but just a little bit different, a little bit stronger, I think. I don't know about stronger. A little bit different. Good guys AFK in for a second. The Great Sword Spear. Yeah, I took that back right when I said it. I don't think it's stronger. I think it's good. I think it's a really good healer killer. And that's what I really like about it. Oh shoot, we're switching it up. I see. So good guy's not going heals this time, so we actually do have a good chance of losing here. There's a good kill. Lefebvre's pretty squishy player here. We usually do a lot of damage with this flamethrower. We can actually catch him off. Does a lot of damage though if he does get his combos off. I tried the medium 150, 150, so 150 strength, 150 dex, great sword hatchet as well. I just hate the desync of the melee most of the time. I'm not a big fan of the hatchet. Not a big fan of the hatchet. I think it's a little clunky, kind of like the Void Gauntlet when you do Void Blade. It seems a little clunkier. Oh, these are bind on pickup, so we'll have to lock those. Those are bind on pickup as well. Gotcha. This is a nice little crit. So they're getting one kill and they have a shot, but it seems like they're all inning so hard that they're dead after the kill. I guess, I don't know. Which build would you prefer for your PvE as a mage? So that's the thing, Trickstars. Really, PvE mage is pretty terrible. Not gonna lie to you, Trickster. It's rough, but there is a video on my YouTube channel that talks about the best PvE builds for mage. So if you want to take a look at that on YouTube, definitely help you out. Trick was running Firestaff Blunderbuss. It seemed good. Yeah, Firestaff Blunderbuss is a really good build for sure. I think Blunderbuss is in a really good spot as well, so I think that helps. We're gonna just heal up a little bit here. Should be alright. We have heals up. Good fight, good round. Blunderbuss might have the highest burst I felt in PvP when they land the combo. Yeah, I'd say so. I think it's got the highest burst for sure. Yeah, no problem, Trickster. If you type in !YouTube, it'll bring you over to the YouTube channel. It should be easier from there. How do you tell your rank in New World? Does Arena have a leaderboard? I never play it. No, it does have a leaderboard coming, though. And so this just kind of brings up the conversation of what leaderboards are going to be. So ranks, obviously ranking systems are needed for any kind of competitive type PvP ordeal that should be occurring. So I think the big thing to kind of talk about is ranking systems are going to be needed for competitive players to feel, I don't know, like there's a benefit or there's something to push forward to. Right now we just have leaderboards and or are going to get leaderboards, which is a good start, but it's not enough, I think. You know, just having somebody spam enough wins to get the highest wins on the leaderboard or something like the highest KD, they're all very boostable. I think that's one thing that we don't need, is something that's boostable, something that doesn't actually show who's the best. A champion's earring. Cannot get the amulet, fellas. We got the champion's earring yet again. Generosus. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Champion's earring. It's every time, fellas. We cannot seem to get it. I'll buy the faction tokens. How do you tell your, let's see, graphic, the wildfire torch only get by winning outpost? Yeah, so you don't have to win, but you get it from playing an outpost rush and getting the cash. Yep, slipping. That's exactly right. I'd love an MMR-based 3-3 system where we could buy better gear, sort of like WoW. It'd be pretty cool. Would absolutely be fun. Also think there should be solo Q33 and group Q33. There is actually Rage Max right now. They do have it split, so solo and duo play together, and then pre-made threes play together. Argue against each other. Yeah, no problem, Haragun. I just like to put rank 1 in there so we get that kind of conversation talking about how ranks are going to be needed. Leaderboards is not going to be doing enough for competitive players, and I think they need to realize that before, you know, they take that out of consideration, that ranks are even going to be ever a thing. So close, yet so far away. I know. I've gotten the Champion's Earring so many times, too. What's your opinion on stat distribution? I'm not sure if I should go 300 intelligence or follow some builds I found with 150 dex, 150 int for Blunderbuss. Firestaff. That's a good question, because I actually don't know exactly what I prefer. Can you upgrade Earring to 600 and get an extra perk, or you get to the gold? No, you can upgrade that Prevo. So if I wanted to, if I could go here and I click that Champion's Earring and buy it, and I upgrade it with Umbral Shards to 600, it would turn legendary. The problem is I already have the Champion's Earring, and in my opinion, it's not best in slot. I think there's some better ones out there. Right now we're running this one, which it's a bad example because this one has Nimble, which is useless, Refreshing Toast and Purifying Toast, which is great, but Nimble is no good. Thought it was just server-based, which I'm stoked for cross-server-based. Yeah, cross-server is going to be huge for the game. Absolutely. 300 intelligence is what I would run as well. I was going to say the same thing, but I was going to let you answer first, Rage, since he was asking you. But 3 on intelligence is probably what I would run. Yeah, no problem, Prevo. Vibrant Corn, thank you so much for the follow. Can you show your ice column? Yeah, I bought this one a long time ago. It's not that crazy good, but it's pretty good. I think it's nice. Due to the Blend Rush scaling off intelligence as well, you can just gem the Blend Rush for scaling. It's true as well, yep. Big U1, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Adonis, 1503, thank you for the follows. Thank you guys for all tuning in and all the love and support today. Gifted subs, the subs, Twitch Prime subs, Tier 1 subs. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We are in the 33 queue right now. We should be able to get a game here soon. Snow, extra sweet sauce, and Snow. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Hadzi, Frankie, you guys are all tuning in. All right, appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all the new follows. And the SX, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Did I actually show you the... I don't know if I even showed you the ice count. Let me show you again. You guys all came in at once. Where'd you guys come from? Craziness. But this is the ice count we're running with. Dynasty, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Has there been meta comps in 3.3 or are people not really bothered with that? People are definitely bothered with that, and they are 100% doing meta comps. So some of the... Tiny Legend, I'll answer yours in a second, Rage. Thank you so much, Tiny Legend. He's been absolutely out of control with the gifted subs. 5 more gifted subs, it looks like. Thank you so much, Tiny Legend. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Really getting this the stream kicking tonight. You got 6 gifted subs tonight alone, and we've had other Twitch Prime subs and Tier 1 subs. Can't thank you enough, man. Zadbell, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. Let me talk a little bit about those meta builds as well. So those meta builds in 3.3, there's a lot of them right now. So you can actually go more of a mage build like my current one, which is kind of meta for mage at least. It's not really full meta because mage isn't really meta. But if you're running more of a musket setup, you can get away with like a triple musket setup or a double musket setup. I think it's stronger when it's actually paired with other muskets, believe it or not, because you have to get somebody early or you're going to run into trouble. Zadbell, like I said, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. The biggest right now, I think, in Arena when it comes to meta is going to be probably the Life Staff and the Rapier. That's just so strong. It's going to be one that you see in every good comp is Life Staff Rapier build. You also like to see a lot of double melees with that. So you'll see something Sword and Shield, Greatsword, or you'll see Greatsword, Spear, or something around those lines. You have seen some Blunderbuss, some Mage builds. Mostly, though, like I said, Sword and Shield, Greatsword, Spear, Great Axe sometimes even. But it does seem to be double melee and Life Staff for the most part. It's going to be the current big meta builds that are coming out. Has there been meta comps in 3.3 or have people not really... okay, that's the one I just answered. Sorry, I was reading that again. What's the best build for PvE Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet? Best build for PvE Fire Staff Ice Gauntlet. That's a good question. Big U, we do have a video I put out just recently on YouTube. If you type in !YouTube, go over there. There's a thumbnail that should probably say something like top 4 mage builds in New World. One of them talks about the Fire Staff, and the other 3 are Ice Gauntlet based. But Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet together doesn't really ever come up. But if you want, you could kind of combine something together there. It's just not the most viable, unfortunately. You play standing up, Datfu? Absolutely, we do play standing up every day. We play standing up during the streams at the very least. Keeps me involved with the chat, involved with the game. This queue is taking a little bit here. Are those melees going light or medium? I've seen a lot of both, Rage. Light and medium users. I think medium actually might be the best right now. You're going to have such a hard time dying as a medium user, and if you have a healer backing you up, good luck taking that guy out. Yeah, so for the current build, if you type an !flame, that'll definitely bring it up. Fugo, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Captain Caveman, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Warhammer and Sword is definitely another one you're seeing a lot of, Datfu, you're right, because you are going to see so much CC out of the Warhammer and the Sword and Shield. That's going to help so much against other life staffs, basically. Also, I gifted 5 subs. Forgot to say anything. Woo subs. Hey, thank you so much, Legend. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you got to say something if you're going to be gifting subs. You can't be just gifting subs without saying anything. People do play both, though, light and medium. I think medium actually might be better right now, to be honest. I'm starting to see... I mean, light's more fun. And if you don't have a healer, it's probably about even. But I think if you have a healer, keeping yourself alive with medium so you can't get bursted and then just getting re-healed to full is huge. So flamethrower over pillar? Right now, I think so. I think flamethrower is a better option. Pillar of fire is not bad, though. I do have a pillar of fire setup as well. So if you want to take a look at pillar of fire, that setup, it's going to be exclamation point POF, and that's that build. Legend, you absolute animal. You absolute animal. Let's take a look. 5 gifted subs again from Tiny Legend. Thank you so much, man. Everybody getting some gifted subs. I mean, if you're here, you're going to have a good chance at it. Legend's been gifting subs ever since he came to the chat the first time. I don't know. When was that, Legend? When did you start tuning in? Were you watching YouTube before that or no? Thank you so much, though, man. I appreciate it. Drac Percento, thank you so much for the follow. Big UI, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel. And thank you, Big Legend, for the gifted subs. You have so much gold, but no legendary tools. XD, what is better than the Champion's Amulet, in your opinion? Blue, I don't have any legendary tools. You're absolutely right. Don't have legendary bags either. It's because, realistically, I'm not much of a PvEer gatherer, and it doesn't help too much in PvE setting. So I'd rather, or sorry, PvP setting. I'd rather have the extra gold or the extra good pieces of gear for other setups for PvP, testing builds and doing all those things that help me kind of show you guys guides and everything on YouTube. All right, let's accept that. Draco Percento, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Light is fun, but medium is better for survival. I'd agree. Light is fun, but medium is better for survival. But I do like light if you're doing something like a mage or any kind of ranged setup. Light is probably better. What is better than the Champion's Amulet, in your opinion? IROC, I don't know if there's much better than the Champion's Amulet. That's why I want it so bad. And that's why I'm hunting it. If you didn't know, that's been a running kind of meme on this stream. We're at track 88, running for track 89, and we have not gotten my Champion's Amulet yet. This is crazy, crazy RNG. No Champion's Amulet after 88 tracks almost. We're hoping to get it. Do you have some strong PvE builds on YouTube? Absolutely, Snow. If you go to the YouTube channel, go through some of the, what is it called? I think the best one, in my opinion, if you type in exclamation, let me see some of the commands. I think if you type in exclamation point build right now on Twitch, it'll bring up some of them. But the best, I would say, if you go over to my YouTube channel, like I said, go through the thumbnails, there's going to be one that's called best DPS. And I actually think that is the best DPS for Mutator Dungeons. It's a Hatchet Great Axe build. I really like it a lot, but if you're not looking for something like a Hatchet Great Axe build, we do have other build guides that are coming very, very soon for PvE and PvP. I was on your YouTube for a couple weeks, then came over here for the first time, I think 2 weeks ago. Okay. Been a blessing to the channel, been a blessing to the stream, Legend. Thank you so much, man. All right, let me pot up here. Do you think with greatsword and spear you would go 150 dex or just 300 strength for the grit? I'll ask, let me ask Snow, because he's the guy who runs it. I'm gonna ask him right now, and he'll, whatever he's running, I would run, because he's done really, really well with it. Let me pop some pots real quick. Thought I asked the question, but I don't know if I did. There we go. I think I got the question off this time, so we'll see what he says. All right, let's focus up. They do have a healer, so this could be a good fight for sure for us. No way, we let him get out of there. That was my bad, though. You got the kill. Oh, that's our healer. Okay, I thought they had a healer. That's our healer. We should have this one in the bag for sure. Pretty much just hold the flamethrower out at this point. Good fight. Good round. Good round. Hey, no problem, Snow. because I love the game, but I feel like it's just too PvE focused. I love the game too, and I do agree with you. It is a lot of PvE focus, but there is still fun to be had in PvP for sure. With arenas and OPR, there's still a lot of fun, good rewards to be had. You seem unlucky with the Champions ailment. I'm in the 23rd track, and I only need ring. I hope I don't get to 70 plus as well. Yeah, the ring is really good, so that would suck if you had to wait too long. Oh my gosh, that ice spike was terrible. Shouldn't matter though. Good fight. What are all the pots and foods you used? I thought you could only use honing stone and dex food. There's a lot of different stuff you want to use, so I can go over it, but if you go to my YouTube channel, again, the very most recent video talks about, I think it's like PvP secrets or PvP, I don't know, PvP something. Things you need to know for PvP, something like that. Check that video out. It'll talk about all the consumables that I use. And you'll want the same things, obviously. It'll help you win your games. If you're not using it, you're going to be at a kind of a disadvantage because everyone else is probably using it. What consumables? Like I said, the most recent video on YouTube, it's going to be something about PvP secrets or something like along those lines. But I can also show you here in just a second. I'll try to show you a few of them at least. I'll go quickly through them though, so you won't get kind of the explanation on them or anything. There's a good kill. I am a dark tap. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right, so quickly we're going to go through them. Honing stone, first one. Oak flesh balm is the one we're going to have on our bar. We can switch it out with powerful gemstone dust if we're running against mages. Powerful incense, of course. And then we go down. We're going to take the mana regen food. We're going to use the desert sunrise for dot duration. The roasted rabbits for con food. And then, last but not least, we like to pop an infused focus potion right before the round starts, so we have unlimited mana the entire round, pretty much. Yeah, no problem, Patera. There's a good spike right there. Moisture below is going to be taking a lot of damage here in a second. He's got a lot of stacks on him. Not enough, I guess. He's still alive. I got him with the crit auto. A lot of damage. Good kills. Good fight, good round. Why incense? Isn't that only for blight and corruption? Somebody actually said something about it, Stony Yeti. Yeah, so the sunrise does overwrite the... You're right, Growback. The sunrise does overwrite the incense, but the incense does give you, I think, what was it? Less disease, less something else. There's two things it does give you less of. I would actually take sunrise probably over the incense, but I forget exactly what the incense does, so couldn't even tell you exactly. I think on the video I explain it, but maybe not in the comments of that video. For sure, there's somebody that talks about it, and we kind of have a discussion. Matu Khan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. So Snow Pledge actually runs 100 strength, 300 dex on his spear build. He's running spear greatsword. Runs 100 strength, 300 dex. Matu Khan, thank you so much for the follow, though. I appreciate it, man. With 100 con in light? I think so. I think 100 con in light. We could double check here in a second if he's light or not in our next arena. I haven't been watching his dodges, to be honest, but I think he is running light. Almost certain. Oh, you know what? I usually run with flip-flops here because my feet kind of get not really hurt, but they kind of get sore from the I have like a chair thing because we're on carpet. So I'm gonna go get my flip-flops, stand in those, or I can do shoes, either one. We have some nice shoes, so be right back. Give me 1 second. Had to say goodbye to that cookie in the kitchen too. Took a second, actually longer. Switch out these headphones. 50 seconds left. They need to shorten these arena queue times. Not arena queue times, but the arena beginning times, I guess. Alright. Desert Sunrise. Let's get our con food popped. We got everything popped now. Riviero Live. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. We have everything popped. Just need the focus pot. I think they actually have a healer this time, this squad, so this should be fun. If you're looking for my build, WG, it's going to be ! Flame is the build that I'm currently running. I need to put that in my title, probably. I missed my Ice Gauntlet Heavy there. Could have had that kill for free if I don't miss my Ice Gauntlet Heavy. Criosis is just running. Good fight, good fight. I didn't see, was you running light or was you running medium? Alright, let's check it out. Okay, we gotta get the focus pot going again, just in case we run out of mana. We shouldn't, but we could. Going left side. Pure money's going down pretty quick, which is nice. I don't know if he's not getting much peel or we're just doing that good. I think the spear really helps. Good fight, good round. They're just and I also am not getting attacked, but I guess if they attack me, they're losing focus on what they need to probably be doing and killing good guy, but we're just able to flamethrower the entire round. We're going backside. We're going to have to entomb that. We don't want to get spiked. Levion's weak. Just gonna heart rune that. Continue to walk at pure money. He's gonna have pressure. We should be able to kill the other guy when he's pressured. One auto. Oh, I couldn't get the auto. Here we go. Good round. Good fight. Or good round, I should say. No, that's the good fight. That's the game over. GG. GG. We're back to the glitch where we have to leave the arena every round. It's pretty unfortunate. Like I said, if you are looking for this build, it's going to be ! Flame on the chat, in the chat, on the chat, in the chat, whatever you want to do. Probably should check my Discord. I have been getting some pings and stuff in there. Let's see what we got. A lot of comments and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Let me read this a little bit on the side again. Like I said, we might be doing something for Icy Veins for New World, which would be pretty cool. So let me just see what's all going on over there. Look upon your human faces. Remember them well. It's pretty cool. All right, let's see what we got. Have you tried the pylon build with Ice Gauntlet? The pylon build is a lot less fun, in my opinion, than Spike, but yeah, it's good. I think the one thing with the pylon is you are going to get consistent damage until the team realizes that they can just shoot the thing all once. If they all shoot at once, you know, it's going to be insta-killed. But it does take their focus away from you for a second to take that pylon out if they need to. So it's not a bad option. You could definitely run it. Run Ice Gauntlet Greatsword, please. I wish I could run Ice Gauntlet Greatsword for you. That would be pretty sweet. Do not have a build set up for the old Ice Gauntlet Greatsword. That'd be quite the combo, though. I think we have everything popped we need. Let's do a repop on the Focus Potion and let's get it going. Go backside with the Honing Stone. Looks like they do have a healer, so this could be a good fight. It's exciting. If I hit an ability, there's a combo. I'm gonna go help with this over here. Nice, that was a good peel from us. If we didn't peel, I think good guy would have lived it, but no reason to risk it. At this point, we can pretty much walk east down here. Stuff. Good fight, good round. Alright. Oak Flesh again. Right on in we go. Let's go backside. That healer is getting jumped so hard. They need to peel him. They need to throw that Ice Storm up before we kill him, or on my way in with a burnout or something. Any of those would be better. Okay, I need to heal. I need to focus up a little bit. Good round. Good fight. Are you standing up? I absolutely am. Meek, we play standing up every stream pretty much, just because keeps me going. Keeps me going. A little more active with the talk, and everything's just better, I think. And why not, right? It's healthier, they say, right? Let's go around. This could be a round that good guy dies. If good guy dies, it'd be interesting to see if we can win it. He's staying alive. We need to get to their healer in the back. And that's pressure. That's insta-killed there. I shorted the ice spike, but we did hit our heavies. One more heavy. There's the light attack. And the fireball across the map. Nope. Heavy. Nope. Another heavy. Yep. One more heavy. There, we got him. Nice work. Good fight. Good round. Got full light set with medium chest. All the freedom and resilient now. Awesome. Wait, you have freedom and resilient on all of your pieces? Above? Right around... Oh, but you are lower level. You're right, Legend. You are lower level, though. So you can't get those to 625, which is the only bummer, but let me leave the arena queue. Freedom does stack, yep. Nope, that's actually good. If you have freedom and resilient on everything, CC is not going to do much of anything to you. Yeah, I need one more. So for work, standing desks are nice. Really nice. The only thing I need is a better background, so it's not just completely blue, which we are going to be fixing up. We have a big bookshelf coming in, not for me, but we are going to add a little bit of lighting or something behind me. You know how the cool streamers do it. They put lighting behind them. I don't know if this is low enough, too high, too low, whatever. Should be good. We're learning. The whole stream ordeal. They are all around 550 your score right now, but very good. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Mycology, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I like the blue contrast well with the orange shirt. Yeah, the orange shirt does come in quite a bit. The orange shirt does make its way in. If you have a good connection, 3 freedom enough really, but if I had bad connection, I prefer 4 freedom. This is not fresh start. Yeah, I would say 3 to 4 freedoms is really all you need, Legend, but it's not bad to have a little extra, right? Can't hurt. You can't hurt, but you are going to waste a little bit of perks there. You could go 3 or 4 freedoms, switch one of those to like a resilient shirking fortification, because I'm assuming you're just getting 2 perk stuff. Since you are 550, you're not going to get any legendary 3 perkers. You definitely are rank 1 mage. Love the gameplay. Hey, iPod, how we doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. Freedom versus Shirking Fort. Freedom versus Shirking Fort. Depends what kind of build you're running. If you're playing a light build and you're not going to get hit by melees constantly, you definitely want more freedom so that you can get out of situations that are going to kill you. But if you're playing kind of a more melee bruiser, I think it's important to go Shirking Fort. It's my opinion. If you're looking for the build that we're currently running, by the way, it's going to be ! Flame. Flamethrower is really good right now. You're absolutely right. Flamethrower is in a very, very good spot right now. Unfortunately, they are going to be nerfing, it seems like, but shouldn't do too much to us. You got to remember with Arena 2, we're popping a focus potion right beforehand to have basically unlimited mana late round, or for the first 60 seconds at the very least. So we don't typically have mana issues. What this might cause us to do is take out the Hearty Meal, throw in a mana potion right instead of the Hearty Meal, but I don't know. We'll see what the nerf really does for it. Rune Glass versus Tier 2 Gem for Intel. I like Rune Glass. I like this Rune Glass specifically because you are going to do about 200-300 extra damage at the end of every attack or damage. Shockwave CC is so annoying. Freedom saves you a lot. Also, Sword and Shield CC, they can't do combo on you if you have Freedom stack. Yeah, so Freedom is really, really good for sure for that. Low-key impressive that anyone plays Nerf Mage, after AGS repeatedly nerfing us. Yeah, it does seem like we're getting nerfed a lot, right? A little bit much. A little bit much. There's a nice little fireball to the face. Killed Zelgin. Which is their tank, which is crazy that we were able to kill the tank there. One more auto. There we go. We got him CC'd there. Took him out. Matsu, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Shockwaves, let's see what else we got. With Fresh Start, I've just gave into the 300 strength, 200 con. Gotcha. You just got in there? It's so much less thinking. It's incredible. I do more damage and I have more. No, it is. It is incredible. It is really, really good. You got to get to those bullet points or those extra passives, basically, I guess. I don't know. Those extra stats are very, very important. We should be okay. We're in all of the healing circles. Oh, nice. We got the tomb off in time. It could have been really bad. Cleo did have a detonate going, but we're going to just turn that off and fireball Cleo in the face here. I think he's going to... we can do both, maybe. Oh, he canceled the fireball there. I'm getting CC'd combo really well. Unfortunately, that fireball is eventually coming, and it's going to do the damage. Good fight, good fight, good round. They had a chance there. They had me really in a bad spot. Somehow I still live it. Good guy is definitely to blame for me staying alive in that. Does Arena have any kind of matchmaking, or is it just random matchups? So, Dyron, they have pre-mades match pre-mades, and solo duos match solo duos, but that's it. There's no ranking MMR or anything like that yet. Really hoping they bring it out. Leaderboards is just not enough for us competitive people. And mostly, you know, PvPers are typically competitive, right? I think that's fairly obvious. Okay, we got a little stuff on the action here on the side. We got a nice little spike. I'm gonna heart rune it. There's the fireball. We're out. Oh, what a play to him. Could have died there. One auto there, and then we get the... Oh, we missed a spike. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. He dodged right through that spike. It's all right. Yeah, so it's only random matchmaking. Graphic trying to decide what perk to go for Arena's OPR. Do I need to aim for freedom or fortification when dodging? I like both. It's hard to get both, obviously, across the board. But if you are going freedom, make sure not to get more than 3 or 4. You don't need 5, really. Another thing to suggest is if you're playing like a melee, a bruiser build, I would like shirking core over freedom. But if you're playing something like a bow or musket, something like that, where if you do get CC'd, you're going to die automatically, you probably need freedom because you can't get CC'd or stunned up. It's important to, you know, get back from slows to running, you know, right away again. Some of those things I feel like are important to take into consideration is what kind of build you're running. So maybe what build are you running, you know? You're playing a mage? Mage is hard. Depends how you play the mage. Do you play the mage really aggressively? Do you burn out in a lot? Or do you play it kind of farther back? Do you play, you know, passively? So with the style of mage that I play, I would actually take shirking fort because I'm playing a... Well, it depends. So if you're playing mage... let's see here. If you're playing medium mage and you play aggressive, you definitely want shirking fort. If you're playing light, you could go either direction, I honestly think. If you can take only 2 perks fresh start, just take 1 less resilient and try to get the item with freedom shirking fort. So you can do 3 shirking, also 3 freedom with 2 perks. I would actually rather take the 1 less shirking. I'd rather have 2 shirkings and 3 freedom than not have the resilient there. The resilients are just too big of a deal. Everybody's got crit, everyone's got vicious, everyone's got all this extra damage from crits. You need to minimize that as much as possible. I think resilience always going to be key, to be honest. I don't know if you can even leave 1. Maybe you can. I would have to look at the stats and stuff, but is medium armor mage viable? I think it is, Gnome. I think it is. Problem is mage right now in general is in a rough spot, but you could make medium work for sure. You definitely have to play up close to them and really annoy them as much as possible. Make sure that they're coming after you and you're staying alive, taking up their time and stuff like that, but I think so. Let's see what's going on here. I think that was GG's, I think. Been running medium mage since launch, prepping for pre-made versus pre-mades. Pre-mades versus pre-mades is actually already happening though, Piggy. If you search as a 3-man, you get another 3-man. I don't know if you're talking about like ranked or something a little bit more. Funky Pandas, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Do you do high mutations as mage 2? No, unfortunately I don't. We do hatchet great axe when we run mutations. Void Blades, is Void Blades still viable? Void Blade's still viable, yeah. It's a little finicky, right? You don't know if you're going to actually hit your mediums, or your Void Blades or not, but it is viable, yeah. Like I said, if you're light attacking, it's tough to know if you're going to hit it because it's a little, like I said, doesn't work every time. There's a little bit of problems with it yet, but when you're going heavy attacks, you are going to hit most of the time. Yeah, I know, but ranked, but I can't die. Yeah. You can't die in a sacred. It is about impossible to die in a sacred, Piggy. No, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. For a full dex build, what should I be leveling for attributes? Probably full dex or constitution. I'm full con on all my armor. Okay, well, make sure you get to a spot that utilizes the attributes little pips here. So dexterity, you obviously want to make sure you're utilizing some of these big ones. Like guaranteed critical hit after dodge is pretty nice. So if you can get up to 300 dexterity and 200 con, that's pretty much your goal. And that's after buffs. So like that's after your 40 con food that you're running. So in my case, I'm running a 40 con food that is called roasted rabbit with seasoned vegetables. It's going to give me 40 con. It's going to make me run a 310 intel, 200 con build, which you should be able to get to about 300, 200 at some point. Right now, like I said, you're lower 500s gear score, so it might be tough, but in the future, that's your goal. I don't know what's going on now. Can you show your mutated build? Mutation? Yeah, let me show you my mutated build. Actually, oh no, I'm glitched to slow walk. Terrible. But yeah, my mutated build is actually going to be, I can't really show you right now. I can show you what I run, weapon mastery wise, I guess. If you go onto my YouTube channel, though, that's going to be the best place to actually take a look at it, because we have a full video on it. It's just go to my YouTube channel, !YouTube, and then go to the thumbnail that says best DPS. It's pretty far down there, but it is still the exact same. Hatchet, Great Axe, one of the best out there. This is the mutated build. And then this is the armor that we're currently running with right here. Whoops, not that one. These right here. Which, like I said, all of this is detailed. Kind of not. This is, we are not running this, by the way, right now. All this is detailed in the video, though. I do spear hatchet for mutations. That's a very, very good build. Anything with hatchet's usually pretty good, but spear is definitely a good utility secondary. But ice gauntlet, similar idea with GA. Ice Gauntlet just does a lot less damage than what you're going to do with a hatchet. What do you think about fire and wars? People push me to play Blunderbuss Ice, but miss my fire staff. Yeah, a fire staff just is not good enough for wars right now, I don't think. But I get what you're saying, because I'm a fire staff person myself, and they try to push me to play other things as well. They usually let me play fire staff because they know I can actually do quite a bit with it. But at the same time, our war team is not fully going yet, so we're still learning. Void Gauntlet, Ice Gauntlet, Blunderbuss are just too good in war. Yeah, they are. Some would argue it's the content where they shine the most. Yeah, I would agree. Void Gauntlet definitely shines the most, I would say, in PvE and war. Ice Gauntlet as well. Blunderbuss, I think, is just kind of just good everywhere, to be honest. Look at this. We got like a whole ordeal going on right here, guys. They're playing a little band in Neverfall. Man, I did 2 mil with Blunderbuss Fire Staff and also 30 plus kills. Still not enough, people. That's crazy. Not enough to kill people. I got you. So they're just out healing it, is what you're saying. It's definitely a possibility that happens, unfortunately, quite a lot. But yeah, I run the same thing in war, pretty much funky. The only change is I take flamethrower out and I run pillar of fire. However, with the way our last war went, we played against a really good team, and we are obviously, like I said, still learning our team. We got smoked, and pillar of fire is not doing much unless they're clumped up, right? So I was kind of useless, to be honest with you, after the initial ordeal. But I think the build could work for sure if you have a good solid team. Kind of taking a break here, waiting to see what we're doing next. I know we might be doing mutated runs. We might be doing OPR. I don't know what we're doing yet. Well, after this new skins, they will buff Fire Staff soon. I believe that. You think they'll buff Fire Staff after these skins? That'd be nice. I don't think they're going to buff it. I think they talk about nerfs, but we'll see. I still can't believe we got another musket nerf before a hatchet nerf. I don't think hatchet's too busted. I think PvE wise it is maybe, but PvP wise, I don't know if hatchet's really that strong. It's annoying to play against occasionally, but I haven't really lost to a hatchet. I usually lose to spears and sword and shields. Maybe a warhammer. This is not a fresh start server, Sunshine. We're playing on an Orifina, which is a legacy. How much gold do you usually get on a mutated run normally? It varies by difficulty, but what are the amounts? It definitely varies on what you get drops-wise, right? So I got 3 legendaries last time, and only 1 or 2 were really good. Let me show you my good one. So this dropped, which I think will sell for about 80 to 120k, maybe less, maybe a little less, maybe 60 to 120k. So it does take a little bit for stuff to sell occasionally, but if this does sell, it's best in slot for some builds. And I think, like I said, it definitely depends on the drops you get during those mutated runs. That's because we don't typically lose. You're absolutely right, Toast. I think that's mostly due to me playing with people that are also very good at the game, though. You know, if I play solo, I would occasionally lose because, you know, if we're running against a healer or if they have a good comp that's just unbeatable unless you have good comms. There's some times where it's hard to win with certain people. At this point, I don't know. Let's see if Zeldin's out of their game yet. I think they're still in their game. Gonna run arena until... I'm gonna see what he says here. Alright, let's go to Reekwater. Let's see if we can grab some more of those faction missions. I kind of like this squad. Give tips now. Give us your money. I would, actually. How do I give them money? It's unfortunate. Let's get this level 37 money. Keep the level 37 happy. I was going to give him money, but they're playing and I can't trade him. It's a bummer. Keep playing it up. I enjoy the tunes. Look at these guys just really rocking and rolling. Alright, let's go back over to Reekwater, though. See if we can get those faction missions. So you sell the drops, and that's how people say they get coin from it. I have not run them, so I'm a bit ignorant. Yeah, you get coin basically by selling the good drops you get. That's about it, yep. Haven't played in a year, and I'm starting fresh. I want to use the greatsword as viable, and what should I pair it with? Madamon, it definitely is viable. Very, very strong build. You can do greatsword, sword and shield. You can do greatsword spear. You can do greatsword with pretty much anything. It's that good. Definitely very, very viable. So if you're looking to run it, a lot of people like to run Skyward Slash. They like to run the Relentless Rush, and they definitely like to run Crosscut typically as well. But I've seen a lot of different builds, so there's a lot of good ones out there. Try it all out, see what works for you. Con plus Dex, I don't know many players want pure Dex for their... So many players do want pure Dex, but there's a lot of Dex builds in general that don't want pure Dex, right? Like a Spear Greatsword build, they want a little bit of Dex, and they can definitely deal with that. A lot of Greatsword builds in general could actually deal with that. Alright, let's clear these. Let's see what he said here. Let's see if we're getting a squad here. Alright, let me go back to Everfall. Looks like we are finally going to have some rune glass gems in this build, which is nice. Oakberry, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Get on? What do you mean get on? I'm with all these dudes. Oh, let's see. Graphic, the M9s are calling you. I'm coming. I'm in here, Zelgin. I don't know. I would assume you're at the armor smith. Unfortunately, I have this stupid run glitch. I'm trying to get over there. He's emoting over here. Alright. I like it. Okay, so what do we need? We need sun glyph. What else do we need? I forget what else we need. What else do we need? Let's go check the chat. Or charged sand or something? Sulfur? I think sulfur and charged sand. Charged. Oh, we got that in there? We missed anything? Zelgin, he said it here. 3 ancient glob. We got those. Sun glyphs, above glyphs, charged sand, sulfur. I think that's it. Is efficient burnout perk good? I don't think so. Get on, the mutator crew needs you so we can get these last shards. I'm sick as a dog. Oh no, Cleo. All I can say is you and that annoying ass flamethrower can go away. LOL. I was reading Discord there, so now I see you guys typed it in both. I got you. I think you have to die for that. Yeah, you have to die to fix this bug. You do. Clashmatio Nation, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Just double checked igniting, correct? Yep. That perk Abyss I have. Oh, you do? You have freedom, burnout, and resilient. Maybe they changed burnout around those, so I would definitely hold on to that in case they change it around. What? Is there only 5 of them? Maybe that was only 5 of them. Did I give him just 5 stuff? Maybe I did. Let's think about this. What do I have? Oh, he's still going. I don't think I had anything more for him. 10 charge sand. I gave him... Let's see here. I gave him 40. 40 would be 8. Oh, yeah, he must be making more. I think he's making more. Zelgin's scamming me. See it happening. I think he used his stuff there. I don't know what he used. Not 5K. Don't have that kind of money. Give him 500. I don't think he used his stuff, but maybe he did. Zelgin, use your stuff there. You better not use your stuff. I should die before I come into this expedition, should I not? I should die before I go into this expedition. Where could we quickly die? Up here? Google. Walk glitch. Gonna die first. If that. I'll read you guys' chat in just a second. I want to make sure I don't make these guys wait too long. So I want to get in their lobby real quick. Ugh. Go, 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 go. We need to die. Oh no, I think they just cleared everything, so we can't die very quickly. Don't kill him, let me die. Usually somebody tries to help me. Okay, good. I'll revive. Now, teleport in, yes. I'll have to respawn first. Okay, we'll respawn. Yeah, I made you some extra. I don't use ignited. Thank you so much, Zelgin. Is that luck important to me? Yeah, let me read all that stuff in just a second. Make sure I get in here at the right time. Did they say M10s? I don't know if this is M10 or M9. Either way, I think I have Umbrals on top of me, so I can just upgrade to whatever I need to. Let me switch my stats around here. Okay, up there we go. We got 623. What are we doing? M10? So we need to figure that out. What do we got? This one needs to go upgraded to 625. What even is this piece? Is it that bad? Oh, it's pretty bad. 623 still. What do we got? These two pieces. Uh-oh. We might be too low on shards. $623 still. What do we need? What are we missing? We're still missing this piece too. Uh-oh. What are we at right now? Alright, we have to leave expedition. We can always enter right back, right? You can leave in 28 seconds. I guess because I died. Dang, my pieces are not too close to 625 yet. We still have a little bit to go. We have 623, 621, and a 621. We should be able to do it, I think. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. I'm really hoping I didn't go too low for them, or too high for them. Naked Mexican 83, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Is luck that important to mutation and reg when you're starting? I think luck is annoying. I think luck is annoying as well, and I don't even use it, to be honest, Matsu. It does help, though. I just don't use it. What gem do you use in the fire staff and why? I like to use the empowered opal, because it gives you an extra, like, 300 damage at the end of every attack, basically, and it's basically the same thing as an opal as well. So we're going to Everfall. We got to get to a storage real quick. Opal always better in fire staff. I think opal is definitely always the best for the fire staff as well. Yep. I do like the empowered opal though. I think it does overall do more damage. I'm just wondering why you don't go mage to the expedition. Danaloo, it's just mage PvE is just unfortunately really bad right now. It's not a viable spot for high mutated runs. Which I wish it was. Really wish it was, but it's just not. Come on, tell me I have some in here. I should have some points or some umbral shards in here. We do, we have enough. Let me start running back. Oh, we might need more in this. Let me double check. Please point. There we go. Let me reek water, or sorry, there we go. Lazarus Shrine. I haven't really done too many M10s, so this will be exciting to try out. See how it goes. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade them real quick. That was maybe the ugliest piece of 625 gear I'll ever have, is some of these pieces right here. These are ugly, ugly pieces. We've done it though. 625 gear score. Alright. That's what I'm doing right now. Going back in from the map. You can go back in. Don't have to run over there. I haven't had to do that very often, so that makes sense to not make me run all the way back. But all right, I think we're good. We just need to do attributes now, and we should be good to go. I'm making these guys wait on me here. Strength, we do like 300 and exact. Dex, we put up to high as we can. We probably should have some con this time because I'm not honestly as good as I should be. So let's take. I don't know. I like the 100 dex, the extra. Oh, it's thrust damage. Never mind. Let's do that. Let's just do that. That'll work. Close enough. We're good to go. I didn't pop my stuff, but if they start running, it's all good. Coatings are used. Ready. Let's roll. Be a 5. I was gonna do 5, but I haven't done many of these M10s, you know? I can't be risking too heavily. God, I'm taking so much damage right now. Am I doing something wrong to take this much damage, fellas? I need to be in the circle of healing, I know that, but when everyone was standing to the side, you know what? They're not running 5 con, that's what it is. Gotta be manly about it, right? Run 5 con. Get in the circle. Oh, the ice circle. Okay, okay. So if you're not in the ice circle, you take a lot of extra damage. I didn't read anything about this, to be honest, so I just went straight in. That makes perfect sense. I was dying earlier a little bit, and I was like, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Should probably read a little bit more about it. Thank you so much, Roman. Appreciate it. I thought we will watch 5. You want to watch 5 con? I can respec. If you guys want a 5 con mutation, we can do it. We can definitely do it. I typically do run 5 con, but this time I haven't done an M10 in a while. I don't know what we're even running into, like this ice stuff. I didn't even know about these ice circles. So if you don't know about the ice circles, I mean, I would have got messed up in 5 con, right? What are the stats for this build? If you go to my YouTube channel, it talks a little bit more about it, but this one's about a 300. I do 300 strength here. Oof, taking some damage there. Pull them together. Pop. Let's do a little berserk, get behind them, do a little refreshing turret. We're doing 300 strength. We're doing about 100. What is it? 100. I don't know, about 100 dex. I think we should probably do more strength. Or sorry, more dex, but I think we want 300 strength for some reason. I don't even know why, to be honest. I just follow the PvE guides, fellas. I talk to people that are really good at PvE, and I get my information from them, understanding it at that point in time, but then kind of forgetting the information at, you know, why that was the best sometimes. But I do know it's nice as well. Oh, there's the 20 hatchet. I do know it's nice though, because you are going to have a chance to 100% those nodes in one tick, which is, you know, pretty nice as well. Pop, pop, pop. Turn 10. Best slot for mutation 10, guys. That's what I thought, Tac. You do want 5 con. I do know you do want that, but I've never ran with the guys I'm running with, really. And to be honest, PvE is not my focus, so I'm not probably too good at PvE. So I was like, I don't know. Do I want to screw this team over? Probably not. But yeah, I would agree with you. 5 con is definitely the build to go if you're a DPS. Work your way there. You'll get there. Do we need the food to make... Oh, yeah, we do. Did I not... I didn't pop food, did I? I don't think I popped food. Oh, we almost died there. Some damage. I'll have to check my food pops if I popped the food. I don't think I did. There we go. Doing pretty good so far, I think, for the most part, as a squad. Okay, okay. Do we have it? Is there another one? I don't think there is, right? That was it. There is one more squad. Increase. Thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Somebody was asking about gold and mutateds as well. You do get a little bit of gold from kills, but like I said, a majority of it does definitely come from the gear you drop, or they drop. I'm pretty new to mutated, so going hatchet is kind of mandatory. I like it a lot because it has the undying or death-defying ordeal, which is huge. You can go greatsword too for damage, but it's just a little bit riskier. You're going to be onslaught and stuff, and you're going to take more damage. So we have 2 stacks of 4, 4, 6, 5. What the heck? Did we check food buffs? I'm just going to pop it, even if we don't have it popped. Where's that? Food, 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 food. Con intel, dex strength. I think that's the one we wanted. So I think I have too much strength now. I'm going to have to respec, and I'll do 5 con at that point. For the sake of this stream, 5 con's coming out. If it's messed up. I think it is. Is going gym old school with no gloves. It's funny. With a little bit of skill, depth's not mandatory, I'd say. Yeah, it's not mandatory. Alright, let's check the attributes. I know we're screwing people over. I don't know what we want here, to be honest. I think it's that one, but I don't know. Whatever. We're going to keep running. Run, 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 run. Attributes. We do have too much attributes-wise here on the strength. Definitely need to fix that up, but we do need it in that circle or we're going to get screwed over. There's not really a time where you just stop moving in this, so I can't really respec too easily without just kind of AFKing for too long, I feel like. You don't run detonate in the dungeon. Like I said, I'm kind of a PvE noob. I do not run detonate. I like stone form for some of the mutated dungeons because there's a lot of CC ordeals where if you stay in that CC, you're gonna die, and deaths make a dungeon run terrible, obviously. So I do run stone form, but typically you do want to switch out to detonate. I would say for sure. Woo, first legendary. Let's see what it is, fellas. Oh, let's go grab this. 5K shard is too much for second glyph. I think I don't need that much. I guess, what do you mean for the second glyph? Oh, you're saying for the second of the heart runes? What is better to use in life staff skills in 3-3? A divine embrace or light embrace? It's a good question. I'm not much of a life staff user, so if anybody in here does do life staff and knows what they're talking about, please respond to them. That's like the weapon I know the least amount about, to be honest. That really is. I've never really played too much of life staff. I definitely have tested it, but it's been a while, and I need to refresh myself up on it, everything regarding the life staff before I answer too many questions on that. Don't want to give you the wrong information. It's the main thing here. All right, that went pretty well. Let's see what we're running with. Ancient Ward, Elemental Aversion, and Vigor with Focus Light. Ooh, these could be good, maybe, right? You do want refreshing though on those, I think, typically. So they're not too good. But they should sell. You would think. Oof, taking a lot of damage there. I'm gonna see if I can snag this right now. The big thing with PvE as well, you want to make sure you're behind the enemies you're attacking. Typically, you're gonna get that backstab damage, that critical damage. Ooh, almost fell off the map again. Good damage. The squad that we're running with looks like they've done some of these. It's always good. My friend is playing Firestaff. We are going to co-op the game. What should I pair with them? If you want to have fun in pretty much every scenario, Life Staff is good everywhere. Life Staff is just so good. But if you don't like Life Staff, there is other options. So let me know if you want Life Staff. If you don't want Life Staff, we'll talk about other options. But Life Staff's a pretty good starter. It's, like I said, it's good for PvP, it's good for PvE, it's good for every single thing you do in the game. It's going to make duoing content very, you know, much better, in my opinion. Divine Embrace, in your opinion? Okay, so Divine Embrace, gotcha. Oh, I went too far. Did I pull everything? I pulled everything, fellas. We screwed the squad. Stay in the ice. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Was this me? Don't tell me I made our team get silver. Oh, wait. We have to get up there or we're dead, are we not? Gotta get up here. Gotta do it. I'm dead. No! The team is making a good recovery here. Ickiness is back. Are we just I think I'm reviving. I think I did that. Maddie Mon, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Life Staff seems interesting. Do you think it'd be a problem if we were both ranged, though? No, I don't. I think it would be fun to kite around as both ranged. Do a range. I got a new chair coming soon. I'm hoping I can sit long enough to get some grinding in. Awesome, Apox. Get back to the grind. Oh, these guys all stopped. I think they're telling me that it was me. That's definitely what you want. Exploitation, I would assume. Let's respec this. Okay, so we can only get to 15 con. It's the best we got. We're doing it. God, I almost got pops there doing that. So risky. Oof. Oh my god. I'm taking so much damage in here, fellas. We did dodge that. Was needed. If we didn't dodge that, we were dead. Whew. It's a massacre in here. I think I already used my death to fire or whatever, too. Oh, he's bopping me on the head. Don't be doing that. This is harder than the PvP arenas we were doing earlier. Sheesh. Alright. We've done it. I don't know if I should revive him here. Maybe I kill him when I do this? I don't know if I'm supposed to revive him right there. I'm waiting. If I kill him and I kill another person on the squad, they're gonna have to just take me out of the game. Alright, we're good. You the bitch, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am. I'm doing a standing desk, and I am standing right now. Absolutely. He do be standing. Which expedition is best to start running mutations? The first one is Genesis. I'd say Genesis, Angry Earth, get Angry Earth rolling. That is the best for Genesis, or sorry, for dungeons wise. I think mutated dungeons wise, it's gonna be the best. Best starter dungeon. It's the best for quickly running dungeons. It's best for about everything. All right, I think we do we have everyone? Get some damage down. So we have one legendary this run already. Oh, don't die, don't die. It's not even bad. I think it'll sell for a couple K, which is nice. We'll see, we'll see. It's hard to really know what prices are anymore. It's really, really hard. Some things that you shouldn't sell for what they do sell for what they do, and it's weird. Well, that hatchet didn't go long enough. That's unfortunate. What are we doing? Are we dragging him down here? What's going on? What's happening here? Oh, am I supposed to grab him? Just do this, right? Interesting why you do that. Oh, why do I stand? Just for the heck of it. I guess it's healthier, right? So if we're gonna stand and we're gonna do an 8-hour stream or 6-hour stream, I'll be standing the whole time, better than sitting, and I don't know, I feel more active and more, I just talk more, right? I'm gonna be a little bit more entertaining, I think, giving you guys answers and things, and staying awake, not falling asleep. You know, we stream pretty late, so we don't want to fall asleep or anything like that, get tired, start yawning, anything like that. All activity here, all good stuff. That's the idea, I guess. When I play New World, I don't always stand. Trust me, I don't always stand. But when I stream, I typically try to stand for the whole thing. Some days we're going to be doing longer streams, and I probably won't. I'll probably have to figure out a way to ease down to the sit down. But right now, we're just doing the whole stand-up thing. All right, pop. Let's get this. So I think we can't get gold anymore, right? Because I did what I did. I did my ordeal. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Fair enough. Damn beast damage, light attacks 4.5k. Yeah, it's pretty good damage, isn't it? Pretty good damage. Not to mention it keeps the blood flowing better throughout your body. It does. You know what it doesn't do though? Probably is bad to stand in this, you know, without moving your feet a lot. So that's why sometimes I'm doing this, circulating that blood or something like that. That's what I was told. Some guy came in here and told me I was supposed to every once in a while move around a little bit, which I was probably already doing. I'm always bobbing and weaving a little bit, but. All right, let's get her done. Like I said, it's always very, very important to be behind what you're attacking. Get that extra damage automatically guaranteed. Throw the rending throw to cancel out. I think it's berserk you cancel with the rending throw. Let's try it out here. I don't do it enough, to be honest. I don't know if that canceled it or not. I don't think it did. There's something with canceling. You're supposed to do some kind of canceling method. Again, since I don't PvE, I don't use it, and I don't do much hatchet-wise, but... Tiny Legend, you absolute maniac. 5 more gifted subs, I'm betting. I can't see it right now. It looks like at least 4. Let me look in just a second. Either way, thank you so much, Tiny Ledger, for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. I'm not using the bone chopper. I'll show you what I'm using here in just a second. It's not that crazy what I'm using. It's not that good, but I am using it. Prima, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. And like I said, Legend, thank you so much for making it a great stream tonight with all the gifted subs, all the else support. Tiny's been at it, Apex. You've been missing out. He's been at it all stream long. Where is it? There it is. Settler's Friend. You're right. Thank you, Puxy. It is Settler's Friend is what I'm using. Thank you so much, Tiny Legend. Appreciate it, man. Uh-oh, ickiness is down. I'm going to try to go for him. Oh! We don't want to die. We don't want to die. Let's get that berserk going. Yeah, it drops from Genesis. It's called the Settler's Friend. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It's just you don't really need Keen, right? I would rather have Rogue. I would rather have something like that. Even like a Refreshing Torrent on the weapon would be nicer. I mean, much nicer than the Keen. Typically, you're going to crit every time because, like I said, you're going to be doing backstabs. Either way, pretty strong build that we're running. We got him at 50%. It is interesting that we're running Laz when Genesis is out, but I'm happy about it because I don't have 625 Genesis gear. I just woke up from a nap, so I missed it, but my bad. No, you're good. You're good, Apex. Just telling you, he's been gifting up left and right. The one I'm using is the Settler's Friend. Yep. Bone Chopper should be 100% Ancient Bane, not Angry Earth Bane. Probably should, to be honest. Welcome back from your nap, sir. Hopefully it was a good one. I'd agree. Hopefully it was a good one. Oh, shoot. I almost... It's pretty close there, to be honest. I never go to this stage because we usually have enough damage to not do this. But I don't think we have that many hatchets this time. So we are in it right now. God, I almost stepped forward to throw that grab well, and it almost cost me life there. Or I guess we're doing... Ooh, he got me there. Trying to get behind him, couldn't get it. Well, that's the first real death, I'll say. So that's at least good. Wouldn't let me move. That's a full death. Unfortunately. I was trying to spam dodge. Didn't work. Did not work. I think they've got it, though. We're already not getting the gold. Uh-oh. Another death? What are we at health-wise? Oh, it's basically... Nice, nice, nice. I didn't know that you was content creator. You didn't know I was a content creator? Type in !YouTube and you'll see some of the content that we do create. See what we're running here. Nothing from that dropped. Oh, it's great. Just sucks that I'll probably be up all night now. My sleep schedule has been messed up lately because of my back. Sounds like a lot have been not going crazy with the back. Am I down here? Alright, we're down here, it looks like. Woo! Look at that damage they're doing to me. Oh boy. That's why I got my heart rune ready to roll. They do a little bit more damage with this 5 con, I'll tell you what. I guess we're doing M10s though too. I need to do it with 50 con and 5 con to see really what the difference is. Woof! Some damage. We got Mr. Hopper over here. Rend this man. We're going behind him. Oh boy, we need to be doing more dodge rolls. Playing a little bit safer. Bop, 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 bop. There we go, we've done it. Get us out of there. Another smooth bone ring. We already have 2 this run, that's kind of funny. Gotta be in them heels. Visuals, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. There we go. I wasn't much better before the accident. Your back was already messed up. Totally carry the dungeon. They have to pay 1k each for the damage. That's funny. The damage is here, that's for sure. Looks like they're getting that. We'll go over here. I feel like they do have long dungeons with their current setup though, because they are running a lot of like heavies. Not heavies, but like not much damage builds. Like this guy's going hammer, great axe, which is, you know, a lot of utility, but this guy's going hammer and as his main weapon, it looks like. And then what's the other guy going? Is this? I think I'm the only hatchet. It's pretty craziness. I miss the times we were selling a key. I don't have to farm that much, but I can sell keys. Yeah. But now getting boring, I have to farm sometimes. Yeah, you have to get the farming in sometimes. Can't really get behind him in the corner, unfortunately. Oh, I don't know what's going on. No! Oh my god, I thought I fell through the map there for a second. We are up on the, oh my goodness, again. Get me up there. Nice. Got the gate open, ready to roll. Runic thread. I don't know if I've gotten much runic thread before. What is this? It's scribe with runes. Okay. 3 to 4 hours a night and spend the rest grinding. There you go. You gotta be grinding though. It's a good idea. Probably not a good long-term idea, but you can craft light void vent with that. Oh, really? It's kind of funny. Void vent's something I have never had, actually. It's something I skipped right on past. Even though it's always pretty decent. It's always pretty decent. Smack, one tap? Nope. Couldn't one tap them all. If they just go in there, I can end up getting it. Oh, they got it. Nice. Stuff. Look at that. We are chopping them down. I feel like that's got to be a lot of my damage. The numbers that are coming out. I mean, there's a lot of numbers coming out. Throwing the great axe out there. I haven't really used this thing at all. It does some decent damage, just the auto, or the Attack speed just so low. So low. Life jewel going. Hide in this corner, okay. Gabriel, thank you so much for subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Alright, looks like we're dragging him. We don't have a healing circle in here yet. This could be a little dangerous. It's alright, we like a little danger. Going in. We do have 15 con, so I guess we're not running 5 con, which isn't going to make us look too manly, but that's alright. Get around here. Just had a teammate in 3-3s do 2k damage. Whew. I was hopefully he's a healer or something. I mean, or he's AFK, because 2k damage. That's almost impressive. It really is. I've definitely had those teammates though. They are out there. Maybe he had his PvE gear on or his gathering gear on, just wanted his gypsum for the day. It's probably something like that. I've gone in there with my PvE build before and probably done not much better, to be honest. Honestly, I think the better build for Great Axe PvE wise would be a Grabwell, Maelstrom, and Whirlwind build. Yeah, so the Reap, the only reason we run Reap is for the slow that it puts on people that are below 50% health. If I use it when they're below 50% health, there's really no point in Reap. I mean, grouping mobs again is kind of useful. But the big thing is Great Axe, even with the Whirlwind, you're not going to do enough damage that you should be using your Whirlwind over the Hatchet. The Hatchet's just unlimited damage bonus here. Ah, there we go. I think we got the last set here. Maybe one more set. This is I don't know. I think this might be my least favorite part of Lazarus, where they just keep spawning like this. It's like you just get bored of it after a while. Unless I like the beginning of Lazarus, where you can choose to spawn them all at once on like lower tiers. But this part I just think is not that creative, not that great. Reap is good for CC. Sometimes you really need that. That's true as well. Yep. I feel like I'm missing loot somewhere because we didn't get any drops there, but. $2K suppressor. Yeah, one poison shot can do that. That's true. Very, very true. Oh, I missed my rending throw. That's not good. This guy was once actually fairly hard. I remember back in the day, he'd actually take you out sometimes. The Chain of Zane. Refreshing and health. What else does it have? Let's check it out. Oh, I gotta go through the portal before I start looking at it. We have time once we get in there. So refreshing and health look good to start, but I'm pretty sure the last piece is the problem. The last perk is pretty bad. Luck. There it is. That's the reason. That is the reason. What are we waiting on here? I think everyone's in here, right? Oh, we have people we're waiting on? Ick's taking a moment. Okay. think we have most of this stuff. Let's delete everything that's bind on. Pickup, that's purple. Equip, that's bad. 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 Get rid of this. No reason to have it. Anger Earth, refreshing evasion. I'm probably getting some ancient ward stuff that I should be keeping because my ancient stuff is terrible right now. But I just upgraded to 625, so it's probably not going to be changing anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Resilient and physical aversion. Maybe somebody keeps that. I don't know. Like 500 gold. Ancient ward. Nah. None of these. None of those. I think that's all of it. Nothing good there. It's alright. Alright, let's get this boss. Stalker Wow, thanks for tuning in. How we doing? Stalker Row, I should say. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing? You can sell that luck gear if it's a fresh server. Yeah, it's not a fresh server, so the luck gear probably won't sell for too much. I mean, it probably could sell though still. Wouldn't be too impressive. Alright. Curious to see what stage we get with this Laz being not too much damage on the squad. I beat the ball. I beat them too with the ball. Oh, it was... Actually, that was a healer over there, so that's not too impressive. Now we just auto-attack for the rest of the dungeon. Crazy, crazy stuff. Get those Wrens in there. One more turret would be nice. Torrent would be nice. There we go. We got it in there. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do enough damage to make this where we have to wait, I don't think. No, absolutely. I think hatchet great axes are really, really strong for PvE. Yeah, they really thought this final boss through. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Whoever made this boss probably shouldn't be making any other bosses. Here we go. We are at the sea now. They're saying no. Boats kicked me at 2 bars. No chance. Alright. Look how much damage we're doing. About 20k per hit almost. If we had a good rend, we would hit 20k per hit. Wait, why are we boat kicking him? Okay. Not sure why we're doing that, but somebody else getting in here, I wonder? You'd assume it's because we're getting somebody else in here for it, right? Or something? I don't know. Yeah, we have a new guy join the group. Oh, he's selling a slot. Okay. Interesting stuff. I've never been a part of one of those, but guess you don't need the umbral shards to stack that gold. bronze. You ain't gonna get much for that one. What do we get? We get the same. Let's see what bow we got. Life stealing, vorpal, and kinds. Terrible, terrible, terrible. That's trash. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Bronze placement. We got the Chartist hand wraps. I think we already have those though. Chartist chest wraps. We have the whole Chartist set, I believe, but I definitely think we have the whole Chartist set, but maybe we don't. Alright, let's see if we can get some legendaries in here. I feel like you usually get one legendary in here. Nothing yet. Nothing quite yet. 2 more left. There's something. There's an old earring. Let's see what we got. Alright, let's see what we all got in here. Ooh, double earrings, actually. Focus. Mana regen. No. It was so good. Stamina recovery. Fortified. Shirking. Cleanse. That's pretty trash, isn't it not? I feel like that's pretty awful. This one's almost decent. It's almost decent. See, I think these are all trash. Hey, how we doing, Newbington? What's going on, man? Alright, we'll check the gear outside of here. Let's get out of here. Actually, it wasn't too bad, though. I mean, the drops were there. We just didn't get the greatest rolls on the drops, but if I'm getting that many legendary chances per dungeon, I'm pretty happy with it. I did all my 25 mutated las, and I got pants and gloves from Chartist set. Pants like 5 times. Yeah, you get it. You get them a lot, I feel like. Make it pretty easy to make sure you get it. I kind of liked the old times where people would actually stand at the gate of the dungeon, you know? Now there's no reason to ever come here, which, I mean, is also kind of convenient. It's nice. I don't know. But it was kind of cool seeing all those people that would stand in front of the gate trying, you know, to get into the dungeon. Back when it was a little harder. Alright, let's hop out of there. Let's go turn in our faction missions here. No, don't jump. Oh, auto clamber. Or auto vault, whatever it's called. It'll get you over in Reekwater. Where am I going? Over here? My friend just got legendary heavy freedom shirking resilient. I never believe this drops from where I saw. That's very nice. Probably be able to sell that for quite some, quite a good amount there. Did my life staff from 0 to 20 on Thorpe today. I'm the only tank in our company that can run mutations. That's crazy. Need more people that can run mutations because they are very beneficial. I like that we got our dailies in at least. We got our 3 dailies if they're done running mutations. I don't know if they are. Yeah, how long did 0 to 20 on the life staff take? I'm curious. Less than 2 hours. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. So we got 4,000 more shards there. I'm almost certain we have the Chartist hand wraps. I'm getting rid of the Chartist stuff. Chartist stuff. Let's see, what is it we got here? That's a bind on pickup. I like having a ton of, what is it called? I like having a ton of different, I'm trying to think what I'm trying to say here. Oh, a ton of smooth bone rings, because it's going to be really nice if I ever run a strength build to be able to swap those in and out. Good guys back at it. Alright, what am I doing? I need to... Oh, try to sell these. Actually, I'm going to the right spot. Clarge, I put out a video on it about 2 days ago. If you type in exclamation point YouTube, that's the spot he's going to actually be running. It's the side quest little spot up there. What do we got? We got to go to gear. Oh, is one of these bind on pickup? This is bind on pickup. Interesting. Interesting stuff. So what am I currently running on my amulet? Or sorry, earring. We're currently running this. Purifying, refreshing, and nimble. So we'd be losing purifying. I gotcha. Okay. That's not it's not awful though. We're gonna keep it. We could try to sell this other legendary. It's pretty awful though. Let's put it out there for like a, I don't know, 5K. How many rings can you have on? Can you be gangsta? No, you can't. You can't put too many rings on. You'll get one ring. Pretty funny though if you could just start stacking rings on rings on rings. Okay, like you can have 3 rings, 3 earrings, 3 of everything. Meeker Forum or Meeker Rorum, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Let's do this. Just sell all this stuff for 300 gold. See if it sells. Do you perhaps know about a good great axe to farm for dungeons? See, like, it's hard to remember unless you main a build, it's tough. Does anyone else have a good great axe that you should be farming? Know of a good spot you should be farming for a good great axe? What you should do, Krillo, is look up 2 perks on New World Database or NWDB and find out if there's any with 2 perks that are farmable. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to keep them, all of those in my mind at all times. That's why I try to make a video at it and reference the video, because I always forget kind of what I'm, some of this information. You looked them all up on NWDB, but have no clue about GA. Okay. I gotcha. Just trying to get something with attunement and thwarting strikes. You're good to go. Yeah, attunement and thwarting strikes would be absolutely huge for you. 319 FPS. How we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. We're going to see if these guys are going to be doing it again with us. Do property upkeep. We always keep a house in Reekwater. Probably should be going back over to the faction rep guy. Stacking these up. So pretty much it's PvP. Oh, if you're looking for PvE GA, is that what you're talking about? Because you do want thwarting strikes and you do want attunement, but you definitely want the Bane type as well. I mean, if you're only is your great axe going to be your utility, or are you using that as your main source of damage? Because if it's just your utility, it doesn't matter much. You just want the Bane %. And then you can see on mine, I'm going the Insatiable Gravwell, but you also could go the Weakening perk for the Maelstrom. Hi, I'm new on New World. What should I farm to make money? Procurato, I wish I could go into all the details on that, but the best thing you can do is go !YouTube, type that in on Twitch, click my YouTube channel, and look for the thumbnails that say something about gold. There's a ton of them. There's so many different ways to make money on New World, but it depends what level you are, it depends actually on a lot of things. I can't even go into all the details. What your skills are leveled up to. GA's util, I'm just taking it for as, yeah, so, yeah, I'd agree. Gravwell is huge for util. I do like the idea of going not the Insatiable Gravwell on your Great Axe, but the Maelstrom, the Weakening Maelstrom or whatever. I like that the most on the Great Axe itself, and then going Ancient Bane or whatever Bane type with it. But yeah, Insatiable Gravwell is really good. I like that as a piece on your armor, though. I think it's bigger to have that Weakening for your entire team if you're not dying. I don't know. You could also go Insatiable. You could go the exact same kind of concept that I'm going here, though, as the Insatiable Gravwell on the weapon. Best way to get PvP tracks completed. I do sword and shield hatchet and really want a PvP one you can get from the tracks. Okay, so yeah, a lot of good stuff comes from PvP. Cool, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. But if you go over to the PvP tracks, the best way to level this up is definitely going to be through PvP arenas. If you win each arena, you're going to get 1,000 XP. However, you're not going to get any other gear throughout that. So if you do Outpost Rush, it's even better. You're getting an Outpost Rush cash, plus you're getting about 2,500 per win, I believe, which is a lot, but it does take a lot of time sometimes to do those Outpost Rushes. All right, let's go see what we need to actually craft these cases now into the gems that we want for our fire staff. I think it's in the stone table, wherever the stone table is. It's down there. Let's go over here first. When you really want the ward gear for all dungeons? Yeah, you really want the ward gear for all dungeons. Yeah, you definitely need that. Great content, bro. I'm new to the game. Your guides have helped me a lot. Awesome, Jagger. Trying to help everyone out, so I'm happy that it is helping you out, man. Thanks for tuning in. Salty Popcorn 999. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. Do we still have healing? So ignited. Let's see what we got. Ignited. Rune glass. Case of igniting. So we've got these made. Rune glass. Of ignited onyx. This is what we're looking for. We got one on the market for 7.5k actually. That's not even that bad of a price, but we are going to be making our own. Let's see here. Oh, not the onyx. Oh, yes. So physical damage absorption and your fire attacks do an additional 2% damage. This is definitely what we want. We just need to get class of igniting. We have that. We need the onyx. Gold ingots. Let's buy some gold ingots real quick. Is that the highest price or lowest? We're on the lowest. I don't know how many we need. We're just buying them up. We should have some solvent on us. We should be able to just go right to that stone cutting table and get her done. You're hoping for a depth mutation today. Already got all 6 elemental amulets with health plus elemental protection on them. That would be very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so where's that stone cutting table? There it is. I knew it was down here. Let's go down to all the way to the bottom. We should have it. Rune glass of ignited opal. Stamina is not full, but we are going to be doing. Oh, that's opal. Wow, good thing we didn't click that one. We want the onyx. We didn't buy the onyxes, did we? Need to buy the onyxes. It's the one thing we gotta buy. It's the one problem with reek water. A lot of up and down here. Where's that? Where's that? Over here? Across the map. Up there. Am I even going the right way? Tell you what, I get lost in reek water because I never come over here. But a lot of people in my company love reek water. Let's double check this real quick. We got 2 Lazarus instrumentalities. That's nice. Hi, Graphic. Can I ask Mage build viable in PvE? I barely see people play Mage on my server. Yeah, it's not. Honestly, it's not really viable for higher mutated runs. You definitely can run it for lower mutated runs, though. And I have a video just recently posted on the channel that talks a little bit about the top 4 PvE Mage builds. I bought that for 200 to 500 gold each. Oh, what'd you buy for 200 to 500 gold each? People just don't want you. Let's see here. Onyx. Cut onyx. Cut pristine onyx. We need 5 of them. Actually, we're gonna sell the others, so we need to buy like a couple more. The amulets with health plus elemental protection. Oh, gotcha. Where am I heading? This way. Stone cutter table. Down to the side, left. Only way you play mage in high mutations is pre-mades, and even then, they might be a get. Yeah, that's true. The mage just doesn't do near the damage it should, so it doesn't get used at all. Probably could throw this stuff in there. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all this in there. I think for the most part, this is all stuff I wanted to keep because it had a chance of being decent. It's a Chartist chest wrap. I think we got rid of those, but whatever. All right, we finally got what we needed. Let's go over to the chest, or sorry, the stone cutting table. Let's finally make this happen. All the way at the bottom, we have the rune glass of onyx. Rune glass of ignited onyx. There we go. 2% physical damage absorption, and your fire attacks do an additional 2% damage. Perfect. We're doing all 9. We're doing all 9, and now we're slotting. Let's make sure we get our PvP gear back on real quick. What do we have? I think we got all of our PvP stuff back on. Let's double check. It is all on there. I do want to see if I can buy better pieces real quick before I put this stuff on. I don't want to be stuck with these pieces on bad gear, or these bad armor pieces to have my good gems. Got the rend to support more? Yeah. You gotta bring that Lux into the dungeon with you, and you can use it at the end of open the chest. I definitely need to do that. I'm so lazy that I don't even want to swap it on to do that. I definitely need to, though. I don't run enough dungeons to where it's a huge deal, but I do plan on running them at some point. I think we're done running dungeons for now. They were getting a new guy in there, and I guess he hasn't... I don't know if he's... I think he's under geared a little bit. Just no problem, but... let's see here. 300 intel and our, of course, 170 con. We're back to our PvP build. And what we need to do is... Oh, we're checking the market. So, we have resilient accelerating flamethrower. Let's see. There's probably nothing on here, but... And let's just apply those. We need intelligence, of course. I guess I could have con, but there's just nothing. Nothing there. We could add con. Not focus, con. Let's see, intelligence focus. Or sorry, intelligence con. Would have to be light as well, which is rough. Light armor. That's all pretty much gone there. We could do a couple medium pieces. We actually do have a couple medium pieces that we could sneak in. So if there's one that's decent and medium, this would be awesome, actually. Oh, it's strength. Would have been so good if it wasn't strength. But this isn't... no, that's heavy. How many medium pieces do we even have? Let's check that out real quick. Medium, we have a lot of medium. Or no, we have two medium, 2 light. Gotcha. Okay. Now let's check the instead of accelerating flamethrower. Let's go for the. I'm starting to think fireball. Let's just check. Let's just take a look here. Probably not going to do this, but I want to see. Refreshing ward. No. I'm searching by price, which is interesting. What else would we want on a piece? We'd probably want like a freedom or shirking. Either one. Check freedom out. Nothing with all those. That's kind of, I would assume there was nothing, but gotta check it out. You gotta bring that luck set into the dungeon. I know it. We gotta start doing that for sure. Okay, so let's take a look at what else do we have that we could replace potentially. None of these are too easy to replace. I would love to replace these boots. It's just got no specific perk, so it should be easy to replace, you would think. Let's go to apparel. Light armor. Or sorry, it's actually medium, isn't it? Medium armor. Foot armor. Let's check the resilience. Let's check like a refreshing of some sort. And let's take a look at I don't know, I kind of like refreshing evasion a little bit better. I'll take either one actually. I wish I could do that. Select either one. We'll do that. We'll do, I know it's a best piece. There's going to be no chance for these, but I'm curious on what the prices are if they have any. Ooh. Oh, there's no... Oh, he's a Conant. Why is this so cheap, fellas? What the heck? Am I missing something? Is there some reason I shouldn't buy this? What the apps? How is this 7.5k? Buying that right up. Wow. Let me brag about that real quick, shall I? I'm gonna go into the company chat. That was a steal. Okay, let's go. I mean, that was exciting, fellas. Let's go. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking. That was fun. I mean, are they all this easy where you just go in and you just get something good like that? Yeah, that was cool. Okay. Let's take a look again at, what do we need? I guess we have the grasping futility. What do you guys think about shirking heals? What do you guys think about shirking heals? Think it's bad? Think it's good? Where's that currently located in your thoughts? I think it's not very good. I think I like it, but it's not very good. Okay, with divine, it could be good. You're probably right. With divine, if you had a couple of those pieces, how much you think you would have paid for it? I don't know how much I would have paid for popcorn. Probably like 40k, 50k at least. Regular shirking for resil items are 5k plus on a fresh start. It's pretty crazy. All right, let's take a look at something else. Let's see, boots or paint. I don't know. I kind of like my grasping futility is not bad, just because we are going to get that heal, refreshing, and the resilient. What else? This is a best slot piece. It really comes down to getting these perks. It's so hard to get a perk and a and the rest of it basically. What do we need? We also need to switch out this earring. Maybe there's a good earring. Purifying, refreshing, and nimble. We need to take out nimble basically. Let's just take a look at those. Refreshing, purifying, and of course, instead of nimble, we go for, what is it, refreshing again? I think that's what the play call is. Is there any of these on the market? There is some on the market. It's hard to get an int con one though. It doesn't look like that's going to be too easy. 40k, purifying, refreshing, refreshing toast. I don't know. These seem like pretty good deals so far, man. I really do like this for 40k. It's better than Nimble right now. Nimble is basically not working. Are we in the Matrix wise one? It's true. It's exactly right. Kid Jerking Fortification stack? Yes, it does stack, and it's really, really strong. What do you guys think about this piece? Pretty good, right? Basically best in slot for me. Thinking we buy this? I think we gotta buy it. You guys will have to let me know. We are basically trading out Nimble for Refreshing. Because Nimble, like I said, is pretty much a busted perk right now. It doesn't work. I'll keep it, but I want to see what you guys' thoughts are on this one over the, like I said, Refreshing, Purifying, and Nimble. Obviously, it's better, but is it worth it? Is it worth the 40k? I think it is, right? If you value the 2.8% high, I think it's pretty big. I think it's a big deal. You don't like Purifying, so what do you run instead? Are you running the, what is this? This is the earring. So you're running Divine instead of Purifying is what you're saying. Or not Divine, sorry. I typed in the wrong spot. Let's go over here, Divine. You guys do like Divine. I know a lot of people love Divine. They talk about, not Divine. Divine's on the wrong piece, isn't it? You bought that exact earring for 8k. Okay, okay. I do love Purifying for arenas and stuff when you don't have a healer. I really do. Mosky, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Divine is Amulet. Krillo, thank you so much. I was like, there's got to be something wrong there. I knew there was more in Divine. You bought that for 8k? That's a very big steal if you bought that for 8k. So we had Refreshing Toast. I do like Purifying Toast. So you guys, what do you guys take out Purifying Toast for? And move some of the mana perks off my build to damage perks. Okay, gotcha. Bearcat, typically I never really have mana problems, so that's the one reason I don't touch anything mana-wise. I try to avoid it. Regenerating, cleansing, just one debuff at random doesn't make a difference at all usually. It's tough because getting a passive health regen with Divine. A lot of people do like Divine if you stack other health things with it, right? Regen is pretty bis for Mage, I think. It's just such a low amount, Goat. You know what I mean? It's such a low amount. Ting Jing, thank you so much for the follow. Langley, thank you so much for the follows. Can I see your build? Yeah, it's lucky. The best chance you're going to have is go to !flame, type that in chat. It'll bring up this exact build I'm running. But, so you guys think regenerating is huge? Just 0.49% of health per second. I mean, we run pretty low health builds. I do agree with higher health builds, of course, but a low health build, is it really that helpful? I don't. Refreshing Toast, Healthy Toast, and Purifying Toast. Yeah, but that with Lifesteal and Blessed, you'd be unkillable, I think, LOL. It's true. You're kiting around with not enough HP missing to be worth a pot. Regen will sustain you up there. No, it definitely will sustain you up. I use my regen pot so often for that Purifying Toast, though. Like, I mean, I think I will miss that so heavily. Have you guys had Purifying Toast? It seems to do so much for me in some of these fights when you're slowed and you're just running 1 mile an hour in the final 1v1 or something like that. There's a lot of situations where it helps me get out of a lot of different things. I'm just trying to think if that's... I mean, I might just skip out on buying right now altogether for the earring then. I don't know. I've had Purifying way higher than regen on lower HP builds. I kind of agree, Krillo. I kind of agree with that, but it does seem like it's a mixed take on it, which is fine. I really wish this wasn't 40k. I think that is probably a little overpriced. I don't know. It's pretty good, though. It's not a fresh start server. Is lucky. Not a fresh start server. So let's see what you guys think is best in slot when we talk about earrings. Let's go take a look at earrings. You guys think Divine, of course. You guys think, what is that, Refresh? Am I thinking this right? Not Refreshing. Give me the 3 best perks for earring. I'm curious what you guys think. Health, of course, and stamina recovery. That's got to be it, right? It's Divine Health and stamina recovery. This is definitely what I would assume you guys think is best in slot. So let me take a look here. Yeah, they cost best in slot money. That's for sure. The con, the lowest one, 150k. Whew. Shirking Heels is pretty good at stacks, rolling out on melee and stacks. No, Shirking Heels is actually pretty decent. I'd agree with you, Goat. Herd Health Dose can heal a lot if you have Divine on Amulet and stuff. It's a must for his War Company on a non-fresh star for mana and builds. It probably is pretty good. I think... What, did I get a good amulet? I think I got a decent one. Oh, I bought this amulet, put it to 625, and realized the Shirking Debilitate Cleanse was the wrong one, unfortunately. It's for medium builds. Pretty awful. Okay, well, we got one big upgrade today at the very least. We'll take a look at one more. Best ring. I think Champion's Ring is like the best in slot, really. There's no point in even buying a ring. You just go for this if you can get it. But I'm really happy about this buy still. That was a big pickup. I do like Physical Aversion, though. Don't get me wrong. Physical Aversion is really strong. But, I mean, having the Refreshing Evasion over Refreshing Ward for a Mage is pretty obvious. Big difference there. And a 3.8% damage absorption increase is huge. Huge. You did? What'd you craft for your ring? I don't think we can get this to 620. Oh, we can 625 it. Awesome. Okay, and now let's add these in there. I like this piece. These are the two I have a hard time putting pieces into, but you got to. Let's see, this one I might be able to find. Healing Tomb, Resilient. Let's take a look here if we can find one. Healing Tomb. Hey, Herbert, how we doing? Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Resilient. And what are we looking for? What else are we looking for? Pretty much anything. Refreshing Invasion would be awesome, actually. So let's take a look at apparel. I think this is going to be for the head if we could find one, which would be light head armor. Vamp, thank you so much for the follow. Gal, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate everyone stopping by. What you glass use? Yeah, the Fire Ignite Onyx. It's really solid. I feel like this is con focus, but it's exactly what I'd want if it was Intel instead. Would be absolutely huge. It always makes me wonder, you know, like I could actually grab this right here, skip out on that 10 focus without a problem because I would still have that 300, 200 build. How much is those 10 points doing for me on intelligence wise? It's a question. It's a question I have. But would I skip out 10 points for the refreshing evasion? Probably not. I don't think it's worth it. We're going to stick to what we got. Stick to the guns here. Light chest. I guess we could look at the light chest here as well. So apparel, light armor, light chest. Is there any of these here? Just one. Focus. Full focus. Here's an intelligence, but it's probably heavy. Yep, it's heavy. It's always how it goes. The good stuff's heavy. Refreshing ward. No, we don't like refreshing ward. Yeah, there's nothing good here. These are all bought up or just never made it to the market. Hey, sometimes Size, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Do you have a Zealous Embrace? It's a good one that's named. Zealous Embrace? I don't think I do. I'll have to look that one up. Dennis, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I'd be right there, Dad Bod. Look at this. So we got 290. I don't know why we're so awkwardly now because we put this on. So we're going to have to respec, which is kind of unfortunate. I'll be all right. We've got the money to do so. So look, I would actually be I'd have perfectly hit it. 300, 200 with that 10 focus. I would be a perfect 300, 200. Acifix, thank you so much for the follow. Dennis, like I said, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Oh, no problem, no problem. It has healing tomb on it. Let me look at Zealous Embrace right now on the side stream here. Or on the side monitor. Zealous Embrace. Let's see what it's got. Refreshing healing tomb. Oh wow. What's the third perk? Let's see. Elemental version. So it's very, very good, but you almost need resilient. You really, really do. I mean, I could go without it, but I'm just gonna get popped. It's so important that resilient is. I would love to do that though. I would love to run that. Less and less people run it. I absolutely hate it. You hate the idea of running it, or you hate the idea that less people are running it? Yeah, I think 5 times resilient is mandatory. I'd agree with you there. I do kind of like the idea of having a divine on the earring here. Or not the earring, but let's take a look here again. I want a life-stealing build at some point, but I think, you know, it's gonna be kind of hard to do so with the build we're running right now. These amulets are pretty crazy. Some of these amulets are awesome. Flame protection. That'd be pretty unfortunate to run against that guy. The big thing is like, we're eventually going to be switching over to Champion's Amulet anyway, and it makes me really have a hard time on spending at all on the amulet. Makes it tough for me. So I'm pretty okay with what we got here. I think we're going to just... We'll be good at this. We're just going to plop these ignited onyxes in, finally. Oh, you know what? I was going to check the damage difference. Dang it. Before I did that. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh, you know what? Let's check if we can get a fire staff. Well, let's see here. Fire staff. We're going to get a life staff, fire staff real quick. Well, we don't need to type it in. Fire staff, magical weapons, fire. Price, the lowest one we can get, 6. We'll take it. I don't know if we have a void gauntlet ready to go, so we're just going to buy a random void gauntlet as well. Here's one, 6 gold. We'll take it. All right, we're going to go up here. We're going to test some things out real quick, guys. See what's going on the side over here. Andrew, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right, let's get to the spot we need to be. The dummies are back here. These are the dummies we're looking for. This is Legacy. We're on Orfina Legacy. All right, let's pop on the fire staff. Let's pop on the void gauntlet. And I want to test kind of the damage difference beforehand. So at 6 stacks, we'll wait till it gets to 0, and then we'll just... Oh, it's immortal, so we won't even see the damage until it... So 76s. Okay, let's just add this last one on there. I should have done this before I did all this, guys, but we didn't. And now, I know this will be a great way to test it, but we are going to just check it out for the sake. What's the item you bought for 7.5k? It's this one right here. Really, really solid. Maniac. This is best in slot for me, I'd say. So I'm very happy about it. Yeah, no, it's unreal that came up for the price it did. Dang it, I already attacked. Why did I do that? Perfect. Okay. So now we're doing 77 damage per tick. You just go up literally 1 damage per tick. But you're doing like 4 ticks there, and then you do 6 eventually, so you're doing 6 extra damage per. With each rune glass, you do an extra 6 damage. So if you do 5, you're getting about 30 extra damage per tick. It's not terrible. It's minimal. Very minimal. Had to be a typo? Yeah, no, I got this. If you guys are just tuning in, this is something I just picked up off the market for 7.5k. which is like I said, easily a best in slot for me. So I was pretty happy about it. Snagged it up, put it to 625, and here we are. Which I have no shirking for on my entire build, which is really, really bad. No freedom. Entire build, pretty bad. But it's tough when you have all these perks you want to grab. Okay, so life stealing. That's what I was going to check. So life steal. Let's see if we can get any kind of life steal going here. We have no food buffs. Last time we had food buffs. Made it hard to test. Let's see. All the way down to about 0. Or as low as we can get. 0 freedom in light, brave man. It is brave, and it's a bad man because it doesn't work. All right. So let's see how much we heal here. Do we get? We're getting plus 60s, right? Is it from that though, or is it from? What is it from? You just get plus 60. Is that just a regular, typical regen? That is typical regen, right? Is that what that is? Okay. 60s is your basic regen. Okay, let's go back over here. I would assume that's what the play is. Okay. While we're doing the damage, though, we're getting plus 33s and stuff. Let's hit a fireball. Did that do any? How much is it not auto attack? I'm so confused. Do perk stack? Yeah, it's a certain one. So like shirking anything stacks, freedom stacks, all those stack. I'm not really actually sure what's happening here. So I'm not getting. So if I flamethrower this one. And I auto this. Okay, there, it did give me some health back. So 85 per hit. What about this? Whoops. Oh, we don't have the ice gauntlet out. I wish I would have had life staff. So life stealing on the fire staff, unfortunately, is really, really bad. I don't know. If you're doing this, though, you're getting a little good heal. I mean, some heals. It's actually not terrible. I'm starting to think it's a viable build. If we go divine on the amulet, we're kind of healing up there. No? We're moving it up. I don't know. I don't know. Foo Wooby, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I am with a low damage fire staff. It's true. The third dummy's broken. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Dots don't count for leech, right? They don't. That's right. I think I'm going to spend way too much on something, guys. You're going to get to watch me do something stupid. I would not suggest doing anything this dumb ever. But we're about to spend a lot of money on something I shouldn't spend a lot of money on. I've been eyeing it. Really wanting lifesteal builds. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We need fireball. Yeah, we need attunement. Like I said, don't try this at home. And I don't even have enough to get it to 625, I don't believe. It's got flame attunement, empowering fireball, and life stealing. Which I'm just gonna go for, I think. I think we're doing it, fellas. 80k down the drain. It's done. Nobody can talk me out of it now. It's done. It's alright. We earned more than 80k today if that sells, so that's a big if, I guess. 614 is all we can go to. We got to get some more shards out of the bank. I don't know if I have more shards out of the bank. Can we go over here? You have to run leeching on jewelry too for this, right? What do you mean by run leeching on jewelry too? You don't need to. I mean, you probably should, right? We'll see. We're going to test this out. We're going to see if it's even worth going farther with it. Let's go earring. That's another 5%. Yeah, I should. You're right. This game is all about build crafting anyway. Exactly right, Curlo. This is going to be the best thing ever. It's going to have a video out on it. And it's going to be thanks to you guys kind of pushing me along this stream to try things out. So there probably will be a build guide on this. Even if it sucks, I'll probably just say don't do it. But this is the Fire Staff Lifesteal build. Something like that, right? Problem is I need, if I want to do this correctly, I would need Divine and I would need Leeching on the, what'd you say was the ring, right? So I'd need a couple different pieces to really make this a good build. But we're going to try it without the good build first and see how it goes. I almost just lock that right now. I almost just salvaged that. I was literally so... I barely caught myself. Okay. Throw that on. Oh, you know what? We were going to do another Void Gauntlet test now with this one on. It's a bummer. We have to go buy another rune glass gem. That's alright. What do we got? Empowered Gambit? Leeching Lunga. Okay. Oh, so you're saying I should have got leeching across the board for all of my pieces, probably, right? If I really wanted to make this work. Yo, Hoondini, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. My biggest disappointment was blunderbuss leeching. Oh, that is upsetting. If I would have just salvaged my 80k basically right off the bat. But this is kind of weird. Is this so? You're saying I need rune glass of leeching, and I understand completely why you guys are saying this, but I don't think it's enough to be a big deal. Instead of just the extra damage to give me a little bit of extra healing, probably is a big deal. But let's take a look at the actual. I'm looking for not just the K's. Or here we go. Rune glass of leeching onyx. Oh, there's just none left. There's just none out there. Oh, it's because we have all these selected still. Leeching onyx. There's got to be one. There's none? Okay, we'll just type in leeching. Rune glass of leeching amber. Okay, there is no leeching stuff in general, huh? What percent is the leeching on the armor? Is it just 1% extra? So you'd get an extra 5% there as well? It's a lot. It doesn't have hardy, but there is a keen leeching burning ring. Wow, that's crazy, Bearcat, though. It's actually crazy. Life stealing and damage stacking perks, etc. Don't proc on the regular. Okay. So you guys are talking about the blunderbuss. That is crazy, though. I actually feel like, if anything, I'd be okay with leaving Keen out. So what do we... Leeching, burn damage. Not burn. What is that? Fire. I think it's fire damage. Let's check that out. People are probably not hunting this down, this combo. Outgoing healing. Oh, I really wish... Sacred does not help with my own leeching build, right? I would assume that's just leeching. So Sacred wouldn't help with this at all. It's only 5k, so I could test it out, but it's probably not worth it. You might as well just go for a 2-perker if that's really kind of useless. The outgoing healing is going to be useless for us. Actually, the 2-perker is more expensive. I guess it's because this is con intel instead of just intel, but it's kind of funny. Two-perker gold, I guess, yeah. But you're missing Keen and you're missing Hardy. I feel like that just ruins the whole build at that point. Like, unless you can really, really do it, you're just screwing up your entire build. What's the rune glass? Of leeching opal would be the play on this one then. Case of leeching, what's that cost us? 9k, way overpriced. That's my guess. I'm not about to go get somebody else for it. We're just overpaying, fellas. It's going to be an expensive night. We're overpaying. What do we need here? We don't typically run out of money too often, so we'll be alright. Leeching, opal. This is what we're looking for. It's got, we need the opal and solvent and gold ingots. Look, there's one made right now, and look how much it is. It's crazy. 3% of your damage is health. It's a lot, actually. What ring perks are you looking for? Something like burning, health, and I'd like to, yeah, extra fire damage, health, and leeching. I think that's something I would like to look for. I think we have everything we need. We just need to go to a stone cutter. I really wish there was a stone cutter here. I'd really like this place quite a bit. There's all of that right in the same spot. All right, let's go to Everfall. Pay upkeep. I wonder if I had that for the... It must have just went down. I was going to say, I definitely had that probably for the mutated runs that we did. Oh, yeah, hardy fire damage and leeching, right? Is that what I said? Hardy fire damage and leeching. That would be ideal. Yeah, exactly. Legend, thank you so much, man. Couldn't have done it without you, of course. Not a chance. You can't have Keen with fire on it. And I'd rather have the fire damage than Keen in this situation, I think. Do I have Divine on the amulet? No, I do not have Divine on the amulet. David Ray, thank you so much for the subscription to the YouTube channel, man. Where am I going? Stone Cutting Tables over here. Alright, let me see if I can copy that mat real quick. Leeching, Keen Awareness, and Burning. It's pretty good. I really want Hardy, though, so that's the only issue there. Now, let me look it up since you already brought me to this site. Let's see here. Ring. Back. Oh, it's not moving for me. There we go. Let's go to perks. We want leeching. We want party. And we want fire damage. Wow. Bow hoop. Soon it says it's coming, fellas. Do you understand how good this would be? I'm going to link it to you guys. Look at this real quick. You understand what that would do for this build? Round shot Ronaldo. Lost. This is not a real guy, right? Can everyone confirm this is not a real guy? Because if this is a real guy, I'll be hunting him down right now. Comments. Oh, so this is a real guy right now? So don't complete the quest if you plan on farming him. You can actually get this to drop, fellas? I think this is an actual item in the game. You guys have this. Can anyone confirm? Says Reekwater. Oh, yeah, Bun. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You farmed it a couple days ago? No, did you get it? Because that would be the perfect thing for my build, I'd say. Oh, not Onyx. I almost crafted the wrong one again. Opal. And you swapped off Mage? Oh, boy. After all that beautiful work you did. This one right there. Cool, so now we have leeching. 3% of your damage is health. What else do we need to do? We can take this Void Gauntlet off now. We'll keep it around just in case we want to test things out. What else do we need to do? We need to go kill this guy then, no? I should at least be killing him while we do arenas or something. Oh yeah, bud, thank you so much for the follow. Farm time, Rios, you're absolutely right. It's farm time. Bow Hoop. Who would have guessed Bow Hoop is the thing we needed? Leeching fire damage and hardy. Absolutely insane. We're trying this build out, fellas. We're going to do it right, too. We're going to have to get all the gear. This week, I think this is going to be the stream's main focus here. A life-stealing mage build. Problem is I'm starting to think, instead of shirking 4, I mean, this piece was a steal. I had to get it anyway. But I'm starting to think I need more freedom, right? Because the only way I'm going to die is if I get stunned up, not if I'm, you know, shirking 4. It's going to only help so much. I just need to not get stunned up is the big deal. It's the big... Okay, let's just test it right here. Are we even healing, fellas? I don't think we healed. Okay, look at our health. I'm pretty sure I didn't heal there. Oh boy, it's a slow heal. It's a slow heal. That's not too bad. it's kind of interesting. It's like, it is bad, but it's not. I don't have the answer. Could be in a big waste, but we will find out. We will be testing it. Do you have the equivalent? Oh, do I have the relevant quest chain? No, I don't think so. No. Do I need the relevant quest chain? Don't tell me I need the quest chain. Can I just go kill it? I heard that if you complete the quest, you can't keep farming him, so I don't want to complete the quest. The current build that I'm usually running is going to be exclamation point flame. I think Divine's a must too if I'm going all the way. I'd agree with you, absolutely. So very slight healing here. So we healed about 100 on the fireball, which is not much. Not much at all. We're still ticking down, even with that flamethrower there. Let's see, auto attack. 200 or 136 on that. 211 on that one. Fireball 126. Auto attack 154. Questionable play that we're doing here, fellas, but you have to get the quest for the boss to spawn. It's like 6 quests in the chain IRC, but I double check it. Oh boy. I'm already down here. Maybe I should just do it anyway, see what happens. So, what quest? Do you know what quest it is? Is it this one right here, Burden of Atonement? Hopefully I didn't already do the quest. It's the true hope. Is this where he'd really usually spawn then, right here? We are not healing much, fellas. I'm looking at the heals. Oh boy. The problem is the burn doesn't heal me up either. That makes it the roughest part. All right, let's recall to Reekwater then. Start this quest up. I think it's this, not this one. This one? I don't know what the quest is actually called. I hope it's that one. Does it know that leeching on your ring or maybe other pieces trumps transient recovery? Seems like the charged heavy trigger is the 5%, not the... if that's true, that's pretty crazy. I have both, and I definitely see a big difference between only 5% from ring. Oh, so he thinks it hits. I Google brother had... Oh, no problem. Let me check it out. Round shot is his name. Round shot. Ronaldo. Here we go. Let's see what the quest says about it. Trying to look up the information on what the quest is called itself. Nothing quite yet. Here's a Reddit on Round Shot Ronaldo. Imgur. Here we go. Let's see. It's one of those 3 quests he has right there. It's number 2, defend against the... So Shivering Timbers, I think. Shivering Timbers? Uh-oh. I don't see it right now. I definitely didn't do this quest, I don't think. I'm gonna look it up. Shimmering Timbers. It's part of the side quest. You have to defend the power keg. Okay. Here's a little video on it. Maybe I should watch this video on it. I'm gonna watch this guy's video real quick, fellas. 1 second, unless you guys got it. Top right. Are you in chain? Top right in the right corner. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Top right in the corner. Okay. Oh, is this it right here? I don't think so. I don't think that's it. Oh, that is it? This is it? A Hunger of Freedom? Maybe that's it. Okay. I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna start running over there. Oh, leeching on your rune glass only applies to light and heavy attacks, not weapon perks. Gotcha, sometimes size. So realistically, that's not helping me much unless I'm autoing a lot. Hopefully, I took the correct route here. It does look like that's the starter. You're right. Nice, good call there. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. So it just applies on the heavy auto, or the auto attacks. Is what you're telling me. Which is a bummer. This is not a very heavy auto attack build. So we're going to miss out on a lot of the leeching part, probably. Nice teamwork, chat. Good work. I don't know why I stopped doing this quest, I wonder, back in the day. Good thing I did, I guess. Tulio Gorado. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Puts Mage at another disadvantage. Yeah, it kind of does. Let me read a little bit about it while we go over there. About the gem. I just put that thing in there without even really looking at it. Alright. And gain 3% damage back in health. So, yeah, it's not just your damage. It's literally auto attack damage. That's really kind of crazy. They need to... I was hoping it said it in the actual gem itself. But it does not. So you're just not going to know until you put it in there and realize, oh, it's not working. Yeah, so I can't turn it in. I gotcha. Tulio, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. I doubt we're actually going to farm the entire thing tonight, guys. But we will get down and set up at the very least. So that Thursday stream, we will continue the shenanigans of trying this life staff, or not life staff build, fire staff, life staff build. Or fire staff leeching build, I guess. What is the new mutations? Well, right now it's still Lazarus and Genesis, but I don't know what the new ones are. Does anyone know? I haven't been down here or up here, I guess, in forever. Probably should have luck gear on too, but I don't know if that's really going to matter too much. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Okay, let's go this way. I remember how hard this was when you had like 500 gear score doing this stuff. It was tough. I probably should mark this as like what I'm doing. Find, craft, or purchase meager meals in fresh water for... Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I running here for, fellas? I don't have fresh water, and I don't have meager meals. Oh, my goodness. Did I just run all the way here for no reason? I'm almost certain I did. Meager meals and fresh water is what we need. And I think we're running from the southeast next time. Probably should have read it before I ran up there. Rookie mistake. Fastest moving build, I would say hatchet and probably great axe. Hatchet, bow, maybe. Hatchet. Probably hatchet, great axe, right? Hatchet, great axe. I haven't really tested it, to be honest, to give you like an exact, but it's got to be one of those. I got to go up and buy meager meals and fresh water. I know I could grab fresh water, but I definitely don't have meager meals. Hatchet bow props for distance? Yeah, for a long distance, hatchet bow would probably be better. So wait, what the heck do I have to do here? Meal prep dishes. Fresh water. Wait, is this stuff you can't buy? Where do you buy it? What am I doing? I have to really watch a guide for this one, I think. Okay, so... What is this, main story? This is his location. Obviously not main story, but... Reek water. Reek. Here we go. Collect travel rations. Oh, so wait. Okay, so it's just water and travel rations. I did have to go back. Good. We're buying water. We need, what, 15 of these? Alright, now we have to talk to her. We're doing it. What investments have you made to preserve your in-game wealth? Nothing really. Just continually doing... I guess the biggest investment isn't a PvE set, right? You want a PvE set so you can farm higher level mutations, find good gear that you aren't going to use for yourself, and sell it on the market for good money. I'd say that's my one investment that's really paid me back pretty well. And it pays everyone back typically. Just a little bit of RNG in there as well, but... we are on the run. I think we're going to search an arena. So I can only do so much PvE and running without doing arena. So we'll search an arena while we run. What is PvP arena? You do a 3v3. So I was like upset that you said that because of like how awesome PvP arena is, right? You gotta have some PvP arena. We're barely below the 300 intel, which is kind of funny now. Which we'll have to respec again because we're gonna have to do 201. And then we'll do 268. Should be fine. Okay. So it's 3v3 arena. Here, let me show you. You'll see it in a second as too when we get in there, but that's the PvP track. We don't need the PvP track. We need the modes. 3v3 arena. It's a 3v3 arenas. 2 team battle to eliminate each other. The last team standing have a chance at unique rewards. For level 60 players, this mode has gear score scaling. But you know what's funny about this is it says be the last team standing and have a chance at unique rewards. Doesn't matter if you're last team standing or not. You get the same just XP. You don't get the chance at PvP rewards or any good unique rewards. So that's kind of interesting that they say you do, but UAE Sandagas, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. What is BIS for mutations? You need the ward, like Ancient Ward, you need Ancient Bane, like you definitely need those baseline. And then you can get into some of the different perks and everything. But if you're talking about best in slot as in like what weapon combo, I like Great Axe and Hatchet quite a bit, but there is a need for, you know, somebody in your team to have a hatchet, or sorry, a Great Axe, somebody in your team to have a hammer, somebody in your team to have a spear. It's all good. It does mix well together to have a little bit of everything. All right, we're going to see what these healing numbers are at the end of this game. I'm kind of curious myself. I haven't been seeing many people run leeching builds at all, unless it doesn't add to the healing at the end of the game. All right, let's use. Cool. I'm just trying stuff out, Kaz. We went crazy today. We're trying things out. Are tanks rare? Tanks in PvP, like 3v3 arenas, are rare because they're not very good, because heavy is so hard to do anything with in like small scale PvP. It's good in large scale still, but tanks are rare in PvE. Tanks are definitely rare in PvE. Can't find enough of them. What's your fire staff gem? Yeah, so Kaz, typically we're going to run this fire staff, right, with the opal, the empowered opal. But here, we are now running the leeching with it instead. Which, like I said, is not ideal. It only activates on the heavy attacks and light attacks, which I didn't even know when I put it in. I was going to test the build out. Should be alright though. Let's see what happens. Well, he stunned me there. We're actually playing against a couple elementals here, which is cool. We don't ever play other mages. I like to see it. Okay, so our teammate died pretty quick there. It's definitely not good. We were able to dodge out of one. We don't have enough to dodge out of all of it. Where's our teammate at? Is he a musket like way back in the back, or is he AFK? He's back there. He did damage, I guess. Yeah, so it doesn't add the healing numbers to the end. That's kind of a bummer. So you can't see how much you actually leached up. Also a chance it over attunement. No, I typically run attunement. Or you should run attunement is what I'm saying here. You should run attunement. Focus healer. It's a good call. I need to change this out for gemstone. I need to change it out, but ooh, there's some burst right there. I'm trying to watch my health bar and attack at the same time. It ain't easy. I don't hate it for the flamethrower. I feel like it's actually okay for the flamethrower right now. If I could get the extra burn damage or whatever and everything else. It's not too bad. It is bad in general, but we're going to fix that hopefully with this ring. If I'm it for PvP and want to use hatchet in PvE, is it troll if I just throw on an intelligence convert gem onto hatchet? Okay, so let's see here. No, you definitely need to respec, to be honest. I think you do need to respec. It's not troll, but you probably need to respec. Kind of stuck in the middle here. We'll do mending stone form plus the bummer. Team is getting wiped pretty early. Need to stay alive so we can work them down, but we're not doing too bad, I guess, for playing healer, I guess, right? Hey, no problem, no problem. Cross-realm matchmaking and maybe matchmaking. Yeah, no, I'd agree. Matching healer, that'd be sweet. What profession is best to go for first? Skinning is the fastest, but I think mining gets you the most money. So it depends if you want to get to 200 the fastest, if you want the most money. I feel like mining might be the most rewarding. There's some detonates. Oh, we're playing against Redbird here. I didn't even realize. This guy's doing 0 damage. He needs to realize they have a healer. So him standing really far back with doing, you know, poking them, not gonna do much for us. It's alright. How about furniture? Furniture. Oh, you could do, yeah, you could do furniture. I don't think you're gonna make too much money. It's not bad. You gotta remember, people have been doing that for a long, long time at this point. So gathering skills are gonna make you the most because people like to. They like to actually spend. They have like lose money from getting 1 to 200 furnishing. You lose a lot of money typically, but not always. All right, get me out of that one. That was something. Oh shoot, we're getting attacked off spawn. This healing is so small. Alright, we're committed though, guys. We're committed. It's not a bad idea though, Mercury. You can go whatever you want. It's all gonna have a chance of making money. You just gotta find out what makes the money, how to make the money. Best money is open a red light district though. Relatively new to the game, is must considered troll for 3-3, or if you hit your shots, it's good. No, it's good. Musket's good for 3-3. You just typically it's even better when you have multiple muskets. If you have just one musket, it's not going to do as much. You have a couple muskets, it's really, really hard to get to you guys without all dying first. Just flamethrower my way up here. Alright, we finally made it. We can turn this quest in. Alright, do we have the quest now? No, we don't. Where else we gotta go? 494 item. That's kind of funny. I don't know what I just got next. Destroy cursed banners wherever pirates may be found. Oh, so down there now. Think I'm supposed to go down there now. Okay. Let's try it out. Alright, what do we get here? Anything? Pretty much nothing. We're going to take the small heap, though. Only gods can play muskets in 3-3s. Yeah, it's typically a weapon people aren't too happy about when you have it on your team or against you, because it's kind of annoying either way, but it can be used really, really well if you're good at it. Normal, light, and heavy attacks are higher DPS than flamethrower. They definitely are, but you're not going to consistently hit somebody. Like if they are dodging, right? If they're continually dodging outside of... I don't know how to really explain the damage, but if they're dodging out of your autos, they can dodge and time your autos and not have to continually spam dodge. But if I'm doing this, you can dodge all you want. You're going to get hit when you come back in, and you're going to get hit when you go out. And it's like basically right before the iframe and after the iframe, it's going to continually do damage. If I'm autoing, you can see the projectile, and you can kind of time the projectile, as well as I have to actually hit it. Flamethrower, obviously much easier. No skill gap there in the in holding down the flamethrower. Weapon gems in our fresh server are around 900 to 1,000. You're saying weapon gems like opals and stuff? Cut opals and everything? That's crazy. It's very high. Hate flamethrower, and I love incinerate. Incinerate's cool. I like incinerate. It's just so easy to play against. I don't like how telegraphed it is, to be honest. It's a little too telegraphed for me. It's a little bit too easy to dodge, right? I just think it's a little bit too easy to dodge, and you can get CC'd out of it very quickly. And you can get stuck in the animation, too. Yep, everything needs faster cast time. Look at this. Burnout takes 30 seconds. You can stun me every time if you want. I mean, there's just too much outplay potential, I guess, with Fire Staff in general. It's hard to play Fire Staff correctly, so you're forcing us to basically use skills that take no skill, like the Fireball. You can hit anywhere. Like this hits the Tiger when it shouldn't. I mean, it should because of the ability it is, but then you make us use the Flamethrower because nothing else is good. But I actually have fun with the Flamethrower at this point a little bit. I've gotten used to it enough to where I actually like it. Danny PZZ, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. What do you think about Musket Spear? Musket Spear is good. Spear is really good in general right now, I think. So if you want to go Musket Spear, definitely go for it. I thought this would be where the pirates are. I guess not. I'm not to this stage yet. I'm causing issues, fellas. I need to not be here yet, I guess. The pirates. Wherever the pirates would spawn. Where would that be? I'm in the Legacy server right now. Yep. Myron, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. What is going on here? Ooh. Let's see how much heals we're getting. 28 per 63, 28. Very low healing, very. Alright, we're gonna fix that though. We have to do something. Pillar Fire needs to be more rewarding if it hits because it's hard to hit. Yeah, it's hard to hit and it doesn't do enough for you. I would agree with you 100% there. does not do enough for you for how hard it is to hit. All right, I'm going to watch this video real quick to find out exactly where this is at. So he did this, and then what did he do? Oh, so he goes down here, but mine doesn't even show up, which is weird. Does he go home first to turn it in? Oh, you know what? My pings are just not working right now. Like my stuff on my screen is just not showing up. So it's supposed to go over here, and it doesn't show up. Let me go to my journal, see if it comes up here. It's gonna be a side story. It's gonna be Reekwater. Wherever they might maybe found, it says. Let's run up there. Oh, you know what? I think I saw it. Was there powder kegs down there? Maybe there wasn't. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe I thought I saw something. Okay, got it. I think I know what we need to do now. I think we got it down. You got to destroy banners. So, for example, the pulsing ones in Misty Water Thorpe, east of Settlement. So there's a bunch of different options. I saw this one for sure. This guy's doing on the video, so I'm gonna go to that one. I never see people were using the Void Gauntlet. Void Gauntlet's pretty good too. It's pretty crazy. It's just it's in a weird spot, but it's a pretty good weapon actually, believe it or not. Pretty good spot. Okay, let's head up here. What are we walking for it? I must have hit Z or something when I was looking over to you guys. Are there any Firestaff dot builds available? Or sorry, viable? I don't know. I don't really use any dot builds, but there probably is. I don't really know of any because I've always been a Pillar of Fire, Flamethrower, non-dot, kind of just straight damage. But there's probably something out there that works. Wubo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright, we found one of the cursed banners. Let's see. So we got one of them. Wherever pirates may be. So do we have to go to all of these different locations and there should be one at every single location? Blackus, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Genesis is Angry Earth. Angry Earth. I see mages have their own niche. Like one of the int bonuses is dot damage, but int weapon dots aren't powerful. I'd agree. That'd be awesome, man. That'd be very, very cool. Oh, there's more in here, I wonder? Or was that it in this location? That's the question. Nice. So there's another one over there. I'll ruin it. What else we got? I think it's down from here or up. That's the question. Here's another one. That'd be number 3. feel like I started this a little low, though. Hey, Joseph Scott, thank you for the subscription to the YouTube channel, man. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing? There are quite a few in the area I mentioned. I was just there farming stonecutter shirt. Okay, so I'm sorry. What area did you mention yesterday? Oh, Misty Waterthorpe. Okay. Let's see where that's at. I didn't know where that's at. Is that over here? Over here? I didn't see exactly where you said, to be honest. So let me look around. Oh, up here. I gotcha. Figured he'd pick a good spot for it in the video, which it looks like he did. There might be enough here, and I might just be missing spots. I'm just gonna keep following this path up to Misty Water at least. See if we can find some on the way up there. Alright, I'm going to ping it on the map. I don't know if pings stay, but I think we are going to call it here for the stream, guys. We have been streaming for a couple, what is it, 6 hours? No, 5 hours, 20 minutes. Been a long stream. Going to be probably stopping the stream here, and I don't know if I'm going to continue this off stream, or maybe continue back on stream, since you guys already know what we're doing, what we're hunting. Maybe I'll finish the banner, the boring banner part, and I'll get to the actual killing of the boss, between like arena queues and stuff like that. But either way, I think we're going to call it here. Yeah, we've been standing for 5 hours and 20 minutes now. Hey, Garnet Lumberjack, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright, I'm pretty happy with where we got to today, though. We bought some stuff that maybe we shouldn't have, but other than that, doing alright. Doing alright. Let me kill this thing real quick. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna call it here, fellas. So we are gonna do a nice little raid. If you guys want to stay a part of that raid, I would appreciate you guys. If you guys are subbed to the Twitch channel, I appreciate you guys, and you can use those hype raid emotes or whatever when you get in there. I think they're just hype emotes. Let's see. No, GG's. Thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. I had a good time today. We got some good gear. Can't believe again we got this for 7.5K. If you guys weren't here for that, 7.5K, which is crazy. See, let me screw up. Cool. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Is there somebody we should raid specifically? Who should we raid? Oh, this guy. He's on Orfina. Orfina, Midrit. Oh, so he's on multiple servers or he's watching multiple wars? I don't know which. Either way, let's raid him real quick. If you're looking for the build that I'm running, it's actually exclamation point flame. Exclamation point flame. Oh no, I think he just ended his stream. Yeah, I think he just ended the stream, fellas. So we aren't going to be raiding him. For war, I mean, we did him last time is the problem. I don't want to join the same person every time. Let's do this guy. I don't know who this is. He's happy. He just won a war, I think. Yeah, he's pumped up. He just got a war. He just won a war. So you guys go in there and support him up. Camino, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right, he's pumped up. From what I can tell, at least he looks thrilled about his win, which respectively so. Winning a war is fun. Good time. All right, boys. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I'll see you guys all in the next one. If you guys don't already or haven't already, jump over to YouTube, exclamation point YouTube in the chat. You should be able to go over there and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, follow me on Twitch. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Streaming, what, Thursday, 6 p.m. Eastern? See you guys there.